Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam.
Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. Damn, it's good to be here with you guys here on this wonderful Monday morning. We're going to be trying to speed run Conquest. So essentially, I want to see if it's worth my money to purchase the Conquest Ascension and try and get through Conquest on day one. Because if the Conquest Ascension gives me enough and my account's in a good enough spot where it can get through all of Conquest, except for maybe a couple feats at the very end that I just have to grind through over time because stamina-wise, then I think the Conquest Ascension might be worth it, especially on stream or like on Conquest where I have a new Datacron set like today. I don't think I'll buy it otherwise, but if it can get me through on day one on the new Datacron set, I think that would be a good use of my money. You know, once every 3 months buying the Conquest Ascension, I think that's a fantastic idea. So we'll take a look at this and we're gonna try and speed run it. So is the Conquest Pass worth it if I'm only getting to second crate on hard? It's less of a question of if it's worth it from the sense of crate wise and more of a sense of how many proving grounds can you do. If you can do multiple proving grounds and you still need proving grounds characters, I would highly suggest it, even if you're only getting second crate on hard mode. And by several proving grounds, I do mean the ones that actually matter. If you can do like Trench and Boba Scion Django, I'm going to say no, obviously. Okay, let's jump right in. We'll go until we're out of energy, and then we'll start going through our Ascension, and we're gonna see if we can do it all in one day, and see if it's worth like the $30 once every 3 months. Not the greatest rolls here. 65% defense and offense for 2 times ally summon, not helpful. Attacks at turn, 4% health. Let's go with the Converse agility. Turn meter is always good. Then yeah, Shack Dag, I'd say it's definitely worth it for you, 100%. Hey Akuma, welcome. Let's see let's work on our feats as we're going. Clone Troopers, Secret Intel, Full Squad Spectre. Full Squad Spectre is going to take a while because, you know, there's only so many Spectre units. So let's start off with those Spectre units and go from there. Boop. And we'll go until these guys are exhausted. And honestly, I think they can auto it. It's probably going to be better if we don't auto it, but when we get to like 50%, we'll start physically playing it just to make sure it works. But yeah, I don't know about this Conquest. I got to be honest. Obviously I'm going for getting Jocasta new because of our, you know, I promised I'd relic 9 my Jocasta new, but like, I don't know, Smee is a cool character, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed Bad Batch. I'm not excited for the pirate era, I'm just not. I'm not going to spend money on it, I'll slow farm it, sure, but I'm at a point where slow farming everything is the way to go because I just don't have any other farms. I'm running out of energy farms in general. I'm hitting endgame pretty harshly. And so, like, I don't know. It just... the hype's not there. Like, the hype wasn't there for this era, to be fair, because they released Jocasta New, my least favorite character in all of Star Wars. So, like, yeah, there wasn't any hype last time. But, like... I don't know. Like, a Legendary Jawd's not something I'm interested in. They've already said they're not doing... they've already said that they're not doing a legendary Hondo. I don't know, guys. I'm not excited for it. I don't plan on going for it, really. What are your guys' thoughts? Hey, Flick Switch, welcome. Finally get Malgus and Maul after the cycle, then get Malakos Rocks next month. Heck yeah, Dan. Sounds like you're gonna have a busy time. We're gonna have to take some breaks from some major farms. You don't have the bird. We'll give you the bird. Yeah, just kill Vader. That'll make this whole thing easy. Okay, I gotta be careful with him because he can ramp. So let's go ahead and throw a fracture on him real quick. Legendary trench ship inbound. Yeah. I'd be fine with a trench ship. That would be something I'd actually farm. So here's the thing. It's funny because Galaxy of Heroes will actually negatively and positively affect my feelings about a character, which is wild to me. Like, I think this game has instilled a lot of love for Kylo Ren. In general, like I thought Kylo Ren was the best part of the sequels, yeah, but I think now that I've played this game, I have a special place in my heart for Kylo Ren, and I think that's true of a lot of things. And I think the negative affecting things hurt a little bit too, because like I actually really enjoy Trench as a character. I thought he was a really fascinating and interesting character in Clone Wars, and I liked seeing him, and I loved what it brought out in Anakin when he showed up. I thought it was really, really cool. And then he came out in game, and now I just don't care about Trench like at all. And so, like, I literally, you said Trench capital ship incoming. I was like, yeah, I'd be down for a Trench capital ship, even though I don't like Trench. And then I'm like, wait, I do like Trench. I just don't like him because this game made him garbage. And Trench was like one of the first conquests I actually pushed for like having on time and getting like gold crate every time. And then he came out after the first 3 months, and then I gave up on Conquest again because he was doo-doo. Let's pass that back to you. And let's drop this on Sabine. Okay, Sabine's now isolated. Let's do it to Canderous next. And there we go. We are now solid. They can't really do anything. Burp. Time speedrun conquest equals SLKR and Hux till out of energy. Yeah, and to be fair, there's actually, when it comes to like Lightspeed bundle accounts, if they invest a little bit, there's quite a few teams for Lightspeed bundle players that are really actually solid for doing conquest. Like Grievous is solid, you know, Phoenix is solid. Like there's a lot of really good conquest teams that come from Lightspeed bundles. So a lot of you guys have more than you would expect. It's just a lot of it's just you haven't invested in those specific teams because conquest is not your like go-to thing that you want to do. You don't invest Zetas in Grievous because you have 1,000,001 other teams, including GLs, to go for. The Tuskens and Conquest really put a strain on the game. I keep having frozen screens for a few seconds each. Fair. Very nice. J-Mail's huge for PvE. Dan, that's awesome. We should test use the dark side clones, which I can't even. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, to be fair, if you go for the clones, like as they become farmable, you'll still be able to use them with Tarkin. There looks like some really gross stuff to happen with Tarkin. You're not seeing it from a lot of the content creators because we don't want to split up Lord Vader from his clones, especially because it opens up Maul, and we love using Maul. And so you're not seeing a whole lot of stuff about Tarkin, but Tarkin with the clones is pretty dang gross. I'll see if we can't get some like offensive gameplay in 3v3 with them, just for fun. Thoughts on possible pirate fleets? So I don't think that there's going to be a pirate fleet is the thing. So if we were to get a pirate fleet, we would be looking at stop stunning yourself. Freaking goodness. I'll just go do that on you. So the last ship that came out was Punishing One, right? And Punishing One, instead of doing the normal thing that they normally do, where they do a galactic chase event, which is usually really good for people because it means that even like free-to-play players, they save up some crystals and they can get like a 5 or a 6-star ship, which usually is the viability standpoint of a new ship, which is super, super nice. But the last time with the Punishing One, they did a marquee. So that means if they do a marquee for this new fleet, it means it has to be a whole era dedicated to the ship, because the marquees have to fit into the marquee era structure. And so there's no way to really fit that in unless they're planning on dropping 2 new pirates and like that's it, and then doing the rest of the era all ships, which just doesn't make sense because there's no pirates in the game to utilize. And so like they could get away with that with the Jedi Vanguard faction because they have plenty of Jedi. They can just slap the Jedi Vanguard faction on that aren't being used in other teams. But when it comes to pirates, they have what? It's Sana, Hondo, and one other person that I don't remember. That I can never remember who that third person is. Emphas Nest. And so like I can't see them doing a pirate fleet, honestly. If they do the Galactic Chase, great. I'm happy to get a pirate fleet in there. I'm also unhappy because you're dropping a new set of marquees and then you're dropping a fleet based around the new set of marquees, making it even harder to get the next GL ship for people. So I'm not a big fan of that because already the last one was locked between 2 Conquest units. But like I'd be more okay with that if they brought back the Galactic Chase, just because Galactic Chase is easy to get. And so it would be easier for people to do the Galactic Chase, get the get like a 4-star and then purchase crystals for the new ship. So at least it would be able to be unlocked essentially for a lot of the free-to-play players that are farther into the game. But overall, I don't think Pirate Fleet's coming. And if we do, we're gonna get some wonky stuff. Like I'd love to get like some legacy characters. Give me like Talon Card from like the Thrawn trilogy, and give me, I don't remember the name of his ship, but his ship. You can give me, the Hondo's little UFO. I think there's some ships out there for sure that we could get that would be kind of cool. But like, I don't know, Pirate Fleet seems a little like you're building a whole fleet, and a whole fleet of marquees is a large ask. Whereas like, you add a Separatist GL and all of a sudden you just have to add a couple ships to work with that, or add like a Raven's Claw equivalent to add into the Grievous fleet. So that makes more sense to me. Level 3 Amplify Agony this early, I'll take it. I do love me some good Amplify Agony. And I do hate me some Quadme. Hey, how you doing, Merle's Wizard? What is the best way to go through Conquest and get Datacrons? So you're going to want to farm up to Sector 4. If you are earlier game, you're going to look at doing it on normal, even if you can do a little bit farther into hard mode, where you can go like, you can get through Sector 1 or Sector 2 in hard mode. You need to get to Sector 4, and the overall energy is cheaper, and the rewards are not really lowered for Datacrons. And so if you are shooting for just Datacrons and you're an earlier account, you haven't figured out how to get through Conquest very easily, it is better to do normal. And so you push into normal and get to Sector 4, and you just farm Datacrons on Sector 1, and then you farm the upgrade materials, the level 2 upgrade materials on Sector 4, and then if you need to, you can farm Sector 2 to get yourself some more credits, as well as some like of the Tier 1 upgrade materials. But I typically get all of my Tier 1 upgrade materials and my Datacron currency through the Shard Shop currency, just because it's a good exchange rate, and usually I don't need a lot of that Shard Shop currency right now. You might be a little more desperate on the Shard Shop currency, so that means Crystal refreshes more into Conquest and pushing that Sector 2. But for the most part, I farm Sector 1, Sector 4, and then use Shard Shop currency to farm up the stuff that I need in the Datacron store. Yeah, so basically rush to Sector 4, and then after you've rushed to Sector 4, just start farming Datacrons until the start of GAC. And then once GAC starts, you can circle back around and finish up, whatever feats to get whatever crate you want in Conquest. So you bum rush Sector 4, and Sector 4 will give you Tier 2 and Tier 3 materials, and then Sector 1 will give you the Datacrons, and then you can use your Shard Shop currency to get the credits and the Tier 1 upgrade materials, and then you just kind of go from there. Not too hard, for sure. The wild card. Thank you, Akuma. Yes, the wild card. You're at 50. You shouldn't be marked down by taunt. I swear, this team is so glitchy. Whatever. See, you're at 50, but you didn't apply... Are these guys immune to ability block for some reason? And that's why it's not showing up? Ahsoka, stop killing everyone off. I need to see if he can still apply. Just basic there, basic there. I don't want people to die. Here we go. Yeah, there it goes. It applied. I'm so confused. This team is still so buggy. Like, we got our bonus turn, but we didn't get the application of isolate, or not isolate, exile. And we couldn't, like, ignore taunt. Like, that's so weird. Tips on Zepho. Finally got my Seer and JKCK ready. JKCK, you want over 280 speed. Seer, if possible, get her over 280 speed. If you want to throw the Omicrons on, you can basically instantly win. I'll just post a guide for the event tomorrow. How's that, Zai? I have footage for it saved somewhere, and I have like the speeds ready to go. I'll just post a guide tomorrow morning for you, and you'll have a guide, and then I'll post a guide for Bo-Katan Mandalore on Wednesday, and get you guys a Bo-Katan Mandalore guide as well for the Mandalore special mission. Oh yeah, it's super nice, Con Warlock. The 5% increase offense. I did like Bad Batch, the show. It was good, Dan. The first season was rough. It was a little too kid show-esque. And so the first season was a little rough. But as time went on, it had some really good episodes in the first season. Second season improved. Third season was solid across the board, whereas second season was like bouncing between just really okay episodes and really good episodes. But overall, I enjoyed the show. I just wish we got more other characters from the show versus just getting another Bad Batch team. Like, there are so many cool characters from those seasons, and, like, we got at least Scorch and CX2, which is nice, but I was hoping for, like, the main bad guy of season 3 and a couple other things. Maybe, like, Nala Se to lift up the, like, clones under Cody or something like that. Give me some other stuff from that season. I think it would have been really cool, but we got what we got. Hey, Caleb Wheeler, welcome. How many crystals refreshes do you do for Conquest? I usually refresh to the 50s every single time, and that's about it. Today we're doing the Conquest Ascension for $30 to see if it's worth doing it once every 3 months when a new Datacron set comes in, just to basically kickstart our Datacrons and get through Conquest on day 1. If we can get through Conquest on day 1 and like get as many feats as possible done, then I might make this a regular thing that I do once every 3 months. So, oh, you're good, Merle's Wizard. It's always good to ask questions. My headset broke, so I have you open on PC for typing, but on my phone for audio. Nice. Love that, Grax. Hey, that's double the views, right? Everyone, open on your phone and your PC so we get double the views. Or let's shoot for like 420 viewers. Well, we're competing with Arnold, of course. I don't think Arnold started though yet.
Hello there.
Tempest, welcome to the damn community. Dude, we're getting closer and closer to 5 million. I need to make a video right after this, talking, or 5 million, 5,000, talking about what we're doing for 5,000 and announcing some cool stuff for the Beaver Dam. So keep an eye out for a video soon. And it's only a green data. Heck yeah, Colin Warlock. You should remind me that Conquest has begun. No, Conquest is fun, remember? I got Bad Batch to be a really bad Maul earlier in GAC. Oh, there you go. Let's just go ahead and fracture him. I'm not gonna waste our full swarm. I'll go ahead and one tap him. Thank you. And then we're gonna throw this on. Let's go with you. Give you a bit more speed. Push that over to you. Go ahead and hit her. We're gonna use that, and there we go. There's our full swarm. Yeah, gas just kind of shuts down Night Sisters in general. It's great. Was that a dodge? Oh yeah, I love Maul Mandos. It's one of my favorite PP teams. Oh yes, that's right. This isn't buggy, it's featurey. Yes, thank you, Con Warlock. Gear 13 BAM today, so I got my Executor side characters ready. Heck yeah, Cactuses. I see way too many people not doing that. I appreciate you. You are amazing, my friend. Let's target him. Throw the burb on her. Big hit. Or a whole bunch of dodges, yeah. Apparently I just can't hit anything with her. Oh my gosh. All better. Watching Battle all the way through on a rewatch was much better than watching them week by week on release. Yeah, watching the first season week by week on release was really rough, but going back and rewatching them was not bad at all. I wonder if they saw us suffering in viewership because of that, and that's why they started releasing like Andor in three episode sections and things like that. Your guides are damn good. First I look for, well, thank you, Tater Tot. I appreciate you. Who should I focus on? Focus to Relic 7 first. Krex, CLS, or Chupio? CLS, followed by Krex, followed by Chupio, I would say. Unless you don't have a Relic Chupio at all, I'd Relic your Chupio first. But for every Relic level you put into CLS with Chupio on the team, it shares stats to the rest of the team. And so by boosting your... wait, is there no 5s here? Oh no, that's 5s. That's 5s right there. By boosting your CLS, you are boosting your whole team. So always Relic 7, whoever boosts the team most. And so in that case, it's going to be your CLS. Goodness gracious. Yes, Chupio is very slept on. It's rough. People should stop sleeping on Chupio, 100%. You're getting closer to 5 mil, technically. Yes, I'm getting closer to 5 mil than I've ever been before. But I'm closer to 0 than I am 5 million. Fair, Dan. Aromatics, welcome, welcome. Can we get some General Kenobis in the chat for Aromatics? We got our members sleeping on their responsibilities. Is Green Quickening still bugged? Yes, as far as I know. I used it last Conquest. So unless there was some fix that recently happened, Green Quickening still is bugged. So it still works better than intended. Got successfully got to successfully do the Endurance Executor counter twice this CAC. Was so satisfying. Heck yeah, dude. Chupio Relic 5 because of Jamal. There you go. Let's isolate you. Who needs the burb? You need the burb. I did it myself for the longest time. Just kept him at gear 12 for ages. Gosh. So Green Quickening says 6.5% extra speed. It's bugged and gives you 65% extra speed. So it is one of the best things that you can get in the game for Conquest. So if you see a Green Quickening, grab it. Because there's something beautiful about outspeeding Sector 5 characters. Because it's basically impossible. I'd rather not get one-tapped by someone. Hit that. Oh yeah, I'll make a Conquest cheese video here in the next couple of days. I don't see why we can't drop like 2 videos in one day during this week. Beautiful. Okay. Let's make a top 10 while we're sitting here. Let's make a top 10. That'll do well on YouTube and it'll help people out. So let's make a top 10. So here we'll okay. Okay, and then we'll add in this right here. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys help me with this. What are your favorite Conquest cheeses, huh? JML assists. Ray Lifeblood. Mall Team. What else we got? It's specifically the green one, Shackdag. The blue one doesn't give anything extra, and the white one doesn't give anything extra. It's specifically the green. Win with only dark side characters. Win with 5 surviving. I do have a thing for getting clone wins, so we can try. We'll do the like 501st with Crex kind of style thing and see if that works. Say that Bad Batch is allowed in the raid that includes the old one, so it's a good farm. They say that Bad Batch is allowed in the raid that includes the old one. We don't know if it includes the old one unless they've specifically said something while I was gone on vacation that says that is, you know, you can use them. As far as I know, we don't have any information to say that, you know, we can use the old Bad Batch. Oh, we got so close to killing him. I was really hoping for the basic to kill him off. I don't think we have enough stat boosters right now to do this. I think we're just gonna die off here. Just basic and get rid of that. Okay, that'll clear off some of our dots and keep people alive. We need another basic, dude. Just basic. There we go. That clears off some of our dots. Yeah, just basic. Gosh dang it! He was so close. Let's go ahead and clear off those dots. That is a lot of dots. Oh my gosh. Basic. There we go. Okay, the dots are gone. We're good. Okay, good. He's still alive. Clear off your dots. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's really bad. Basic. Rex, I need a turn. Wrong Rex, but I'll take it. Basic. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, we don't have any damage ramping here, so we're just kind of like hoping for the best here. Gosh, that's so much. There goes our 5s. We were doing good too. Oh gosh, he has way too much. He's gonna get a turn, right? Never mind, he's not gonna get a turn. Yeah, Gungans is an easy dub right here. We have plenty of stuff that's gonna be an easy dub. I was just hoping to knock out the clone troopers. Okay, so let's just do dark side. Do we have a feat that requires dark side characters at all? Clone troopers, full squad of Spectre, evasion up. I don't think evasion up is done by any of the people we need. I think it's JML, if I recall, is who I usually choose that one with. Let's see, event feats, evasion with Inquisitors, crit down global. Okay. Well, we got damage over time that we gotta do. Let's go ahead and just do because this is technically 2 birds with 1 stone, because this is gonna be clone troopers as well as dots. Oh, it's attempt to inflict dots, right? It's attempt to inflict dots. Interesting. Scorch's dots are bugged. Or no, they can't be there's a dispel, is that what it is? It's a dispel, not a complete immunity, is that what it is? Might as well trigger the dots while they're there. Can we get a kill or 2? Oh, beautiful. 5 clone kills right there. They're immune to dots. Yeah, so something's bugged with Scorch's dots then. Okay, let's see. Sorry, let me catch up. Inquisitors with I'll write it out. Inquisitors with Amplify Agony is another cheese team that you guys like. Okay. What else do we got? What other cheeses? What other tips do you guys have for players coming into Conquest? I'm down to throw Padawan Omi in there for sure. Moving versus Vader lead with a team that does buffs or debuffs you need on their basics. Oh, that's actually, yeah, okay. I like that. That's an interesting one. I've never heard that one before. Ooh, another good point. Okay, yeah, I like that as well. Um, it's a good point, Dan. Give me a couple examples. Like, what do you guys consider to be crap teams? Tuskens, Ewoks, Mon Mothma. Any other good ones that you guys like to cheese feats on? Ooh, I don't like First Order personally, Roid Rat. I feel like First Order can be really scary because it usually shuts off turn meter. So Bounty Hunters, I have done quite a few feats on Bounty Hunters before. That's a good one, whoever suggested that. Dawn. Not to be confused with Dan, but Dawn. Stun locking Droid Deka with CLS. Ewoks can be really annoying, but it's literally just getting your guys stunned. They don't really do much damage, though, so you can just kind of sit there and you can continue to work on a feat. I've used them quite a few times to cheese feats. Oh gosh, a white quickening. I need a green quickening. Depending on how many we get, if we get up to like 25 or 50, we'll just continue to add to this list and make like a master list of like top 50 tips for playing Conquest. And that way we have a little something for everyone, essentially. We're gonna go with critical debuffs. I like critical debuffs. Back to our Ahsoka Tano and crew. And it looks like we'll get one more battle out of them because of the stamina. Wat Imp Troopers, okay. I like that, I like that. Non-AoE Phoenix team. Yeah, that is a good one. Non-AoE Phoenix. I think that goes for a lot of things. Is the more that we can find non-AoE teams in general, it ends up helping a lot. Okay, and then let's see, what else do we got? Crew abuse is great. Okay. We'll throw that in as well. Crew abuse. Because I feel like that's on the same level as the Droid Deka. Bounty Hunter is a good team cheese. Yeah, I agree. I will say, I'll actually clarify here. Non-Jango lead. I don't know what it is with Jango lead, but I get destroyed by Jango lead like every single time. I should have basicked right there. That was my bad. Assuming I don't drop battles, how many refreshes does it take? I don't remember how many battles it is per. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 22 battles per. 22 times 5 is... Sorry, not divide yet by yet. Minus 144 divided by 120. 17 refreshes to do day 1. I don't even know if you can refresh that amount. Okay, guaranteed 3-star teams. Gungans is a great one. Who else did you suggest? Night Sisters. Night Sisters. Is there any other easy 3-star ones that are just like, hey, I need a 3-star? Oh, this is kind of stupid, but this is my go-to one. Now, this isn't going to be for everyone, but Seabane, bro. Seabane's my go-to. Like, I don't want to deal with a Padme. I don't want to deal with whatever it might be. I've got low everything. Seabane. Oh, speaking of gas, Don, you brought up gas. Gas with does anyone remember the name of the protection recovery one on critical hits? We'll just say gas with protection shield. Is it critical protection? I think it's protection shield. I don't know. Well, if we'll find one, we'll change it. Regardless, I'll look it up before I make this video. But essentially, a gas with like a blue one of those is literally he just never goes down because they do one AOE and it critically hits everyone because their critical chance is skyrocketed in Conquest, like all their stats. And then they hit them and instantly gas goes to full protection. And so literally gas just never goes down. So we'll add that to our cheese list. That is a solid one as well. And we already put CLS in here as just like a cheese unto himself. The CLS team. Did I spell Phoenix wrong? I did. Is that really how I spell Phoenix? It's not Phoenix. It's Phonix. Is that right? Is it Phonix? It is Phonix. Weird. My brain has always read it as Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, apparently, Cactus. Yeah. I'm right there with you, Cactus. That's wild. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. These guys are just absolute monsters in Conquest. If you're not faster than them, you just struggle so hard. And there goes everyone. Oh, we didn't get stunned across the board. We'll hit that. We'll get another turn. We'll pass to her. Okay, we're pulling it out. We hit that. All of their cooldowns are completely destroyed. And we'll pass this to you because you don't have it. Get rid of all that foresight. Oh, that's scary. Get rid of your defense. Well, the other guy doesn't have defense, so we'll fracture you. Focus on Echo. It's not a 3-star, but it's close enough. This is going to be a dub regardless. Everyone has the burb, so we'll just use it to get some more ultimate charge. Get rid of her. Okay. Yeah, Seabane on boss nodes. Yeah, it's literally, it's so great. Destroyed by Django lead. I know, or myself didn't get a turn. Figured the stamina was too low, but maybe that's. Yeah, I don't know what it is about specifically Django lead. Maybe it's the fact that they're all basing off of debuffs for their contract, which is much easier to do because usually we're bringing in taunting tanks in Conquest when we're fighting teams, and so it's harder for boss to get off his lead contract, whereas Django's is just hitting a person with debuffs, which is fairly easy among bounty hunters, or maybe it's the increased 30 speed on top of the 300 speed they get in Conquest. Whatever it might be, there's something there that's just absolutely detrimental to my efforts, and so I hate Django lead. Padme lead with 5s and Watt is great for a unit survive feat. Even with low gear on a unit you need survive. Padme lead with 5s and Watt. Explain to me how this works, just so I want to be confident about these tips. Just so that way we can make sure we're giving good information. So ones that I don't know, I'm going to ask more clarifying questions about. So Padme lead with 5s and Watt is great for a unit survive feat. What's the play here? Should line it out for me so I understand where we're going here. I hate Imperial Troopers. Let's just shut down their turn meter and hopefully get some clones. And work on some of that dots. We got Inquisitor Amplify Agony. We are finding it right now, Trey. We're making our own, as well as we're getting your guys' cheeses, and we're gonna make a master list and then make a video of like the top 25 tips for Conquest. Caleb Wheeler, I don't have that many crystals in my account. CLS is great in Conquest. Yep, we have that one. AC Protection Shield. Do we have CLS in the 3-star list? We don't. Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, we're good. It's Protection Shield. Okay. You have my attention, good sir. Yeah, it's Tornado. We're making a master list of cheese. Use Tuscans for Imperial Troopers. Gosh dang it, that dodge just made it so we didn't get that kill. Kill him. There we go. That's a good question. Mappas Defender. CLS and then you stun Anakin works really well. Because then you just blast through Obi-Wan as fast as you can. But that usually requires some debuff synergy I usually use SLKR because SLKR is the only one really dealing damage there, and so he's going to be low health, but you have a double tank as support to keep him alive because most of it is single target damage. So SLKR takes his first turn, he stuns Anakin, he's now locked in stun for 2 turns, which will give you time to kind of get through everyone. True, Trey. Rex lead Wep Malik plus unit you want to survive. Okay, so force the taunt. What does the Rex lead do for it, though? Watt plus tank Malik. What does the Rex lead do? I know it gives extra health, I think. Is that the point of it? %, or no. Yeah, this is only clone troopers. Half for other allies, so you 10% health. In addition, whenever an ally suffers a critical hit, all clone trooper allies gain 15% turn meter, and other allies get. Okay, so turn meter. Okay. So Rex lead Watt plus tank for survival feat. I see how it works. I see you. Okay. Troopers on breaks, viewers coming in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, my friend. We're just making a master list of Conquest cheese. Does that mean Arnold started streaming? Is that why you? I think I saw your title and it was like streaming until Arnold starts streaming. Something important to know is that enemy teams in Conquest work differently than normal, so standard counters don't always work. That is a good tip. Because this is going to be like just a whole bunch of tips about Conquest. I think that's going to be excellent. I'm going to take this list and I'll reorganize them into a way that makes sense. That'll probably be one of the first ones on the list. Good point, Con Warlock. Conquest units have insanely boosted, if I can spell, stats. I don't know why I'm capitalizing every word, but I am. Arnold is in Naboo IRL touching grass. Oh, gross. So is he not streaming today? Okay, at least I have CLS, but no SLKR. I have C, Jabba, and JML. I can always get through, but it's just not clean, of course. Yeah, that's fair. Most of it is you. I mean, with JML, you should be able to do it. You just you mark down Anakin at the beginning, and you avoid dealing a ton of damage until you have Jedi Knight Revan mark down Anakin, and then you can go all in, and you should be fine. You should get enough turn meter that you can run around them and, you know, get Jedi Knight Luca stun out there and then just kind of finish them off before they come unstunned. My first hard conquest, Ray does well, C does well, SLKR's. How was SLKR a disappointment? SLKR was like my go-to team for Conquest forever. SLKR does great in Conquest. What team are you using with them? He dies too fast? Drop the Sith Trooper, add in the second take, 100%. Okay, it's time for me to start purchasing our energy. We're gonna go through and get the Conquest Ascension, because if this can get me all the way through Conquest on day one, it's worth it. So if we can do this once per month when new Datacrons come out, I think it's a good value. Hey, troopers. Having a great stream now that you're here, my friend. Don't mind me, I'm just making my bank question all of my life decisions and go, hey, is this you? Yeah, the double tank really does help to keep your guys alive. Yes, SLKR does prevent you from choosing turn meter cards. You do need to be careful with your cards while using SLKR. We'll throw that in the tips too. Okay, we have purchased the Ascension. Is this going to be the last time we purchase this Ascension? Perhaps. We shall see. If it can get us through Conquest Day 1, then it's not going to be the last time. I think what we need for getting through Conquest, like base Conquest, is 2,000 without drop battles, from what I remember from what we were doing. So I think it's enough, but is it enough for the feats is the question. That's what I truly need, is I need enough for the feats as well. Yeah, like this, we got Imperial Troopers, and it's just like, yeah, it shuts down their turn meter. So they really can't do anything, then we just stun Piet, and we just kind of play the field as much as we want. Like, I love the SLKR team in Conquest. What I use my Conquest currency on, if you are early in the game and you are not close to getting day 1 characters at all, you spend it on gear. If you are, so like Sector 1, this right here, this is your best friend. Signal data and, you know, gear 12 to gear 13 gear. But if you are far enough in where you're like close to getting new characters, then you're spending it on new characters. Pay attention to stamina and switch out tanks, I think would be a good way to put that. Trey. Mark 2 Datacron pieces, Sector 4. Always Sector 4. Get out of here, Stream Elements. I'm not announcing that yet. I was just testing things. I've had him get one shot by armor when he's at 100% stamina. Wild stuff was wild. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen that. A piece of Conquest advice is make squad tabs for global feats, one for each of the room feats. Sorry, don't do 2 battles, spend 10 million finding other units or teams to do the next feat. Yeah. Conquest, prep, and utilize. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. Squad tab to save squads for subsequent use. So I didn't spell utilize correctly. It's utilize. There you go. Yeah, so we're doing clones. Let's see, we got clone kills, evasion up, secret intel. There's a global feat for unaligned force users. I want to get that out of the way sooner rather than later. Not you. You. No, not you. Get out of here. You, and you. Full squad of unaligned force users. Hey, it is 6-9. Very nice. Happy 69, everyone. I don't think I need to play this. I'm gonna keep reading. Yeah, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, Akuma. Something to know with these teams, are you going to put recommended speed orders? For like, whoa, did someone else, please tell me someone else saw that. Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw that. Other countries, you actually believe in that fairy tale nonsense? Here, let's see if it does it again. Look at her eyes. Has that always been that way? I just haven't paid attention. Is that what it is? Is that since the new model rework? Look at that. Look at her eyes. What is that? The F. Yeah, I have never noticed that since the model change. That is wild. Yeah, exactly, Trey. Oh, gosh. New Discord emote, please. We'll get a high quality image of it. I'll go get a high quality image of it for sure. Those are the eyes of all the Jedi. It's Natalie Portman's birthday. Natalie Portman was a jerk on set on so many movies. I really don't care for Natalie Portman, I'm gonna be honest. I ended up with 2 blue caustic emissions and watching Imperial Troopers nuke themselves. I love that. What was the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Farm Datacron, or no, farm feats on DC nodes, if possible. Hey Beaver, Morganel's dagger is much bigger now. Go look. What are you talking about? Protection shield. Yeah, that's the one. I love protection shield. Super helpful for survivability feats as well. But yeah, like with a protection shield on, you just kind of sit there and watch people. Like, Gas's stuff didn't go down at all right there. An AoE on their team just simply means that Gas gets his stuff back. I love protection shield plus Gas. I think it's hilarious. Oh no, Gas is still at full protection. And this, my friends, is why they've never built protection recovery into the Gas team. Because it gets really stupid very, very, very fast. Just auto basic. We're gonna see if they win just with auto basic. Technically 0 if you are willing to run the RNG over and over again. Demon Ray, perfect clip, Brax, thank you. Yeah, Jay, I only do Conquest on one account. I'm not a masochist. But she bad though. Just because someone is hot does not give them license to be, you know, a word I shouldn't say. Okay, let's take a look at this Morgan Elsbeth. I haven't looked at Morgan Elsbeth since she came out essentially. Do I have to go like in game? She doesn't pull it out in like her idle animations? Oh yeah. These are the last 5 shards we need to get a 7-star. And there we go. We now have full shards. We'll do that in just a sec. Okay. You said Morgan Elsbeth. Yeah, it does look longer. It looks more like a katana. Like, I could have sworn it's only like this big when in like her regular animation. Maybe I'm crazy, but yeah. Should I do Conquest scary or Battlefront 2 fun while I lurk? Well, if you do the Conquest, then you get it out of the way while you can enjoy the, you know, Beaver hanging out with you. And then you can go play Battlefront 2, and it'll also be fun. So you'll be doing 2 fun things in a row instead of doing something fun now and that's hugely fun and then just something painful later. You can't argue with my logic. My logic is perfect. Most important ultimate in the game to their kit is Sith Eternal. Sith Eternal is worthless without his ultimate. But if you're talking about the best ultimate in the game, probably Leia. This isn't gonna go very far, but hey, we're gonna try it anyways. Do we give him his Zeta? Even though we don't plan on really caring about this team?
What's your name? Who's your daddy? Does he wear like me? Take a look at all my relics.
Well, that was short-lived.
Come a little closer, let me tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the rust, the fatter the wall. I wear it every day, every day. I'm just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gearcraft solutions are always too late. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay. Fuck yeah. Gear of content, we know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is the doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to rise and stay.
Just wail more. Dude, I can't afford to wail more. I am currently living off of YouTube.
Just pull out their card and give me those 3 wacky numbers. To be the very best,
That's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
you gotta wail.
Okay, worth grabbing.
And let's do something just a scrap to get another upgrade.
Going as far as we can, but it's we're basically tapped out already. We're actually pretty close on all of these gear pieces. Like, literally, the next raid's gonna come in, I'm gonna instantly get him to Relic 5.
If you don't like it, well, this is our doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret.
Yep, that's everything I can do.
Rise and stay when you pay. Impulse detectors and all.
I have the Zeta
Nothing like throwing your money down.
and the Omicron. We could do it. Sure, we're gonna get Mace. Okay. Do we have any, like... Yeah. Brother, really? Do we not have a single health one? We don't have a single health speed mod. We'll give him accuracy. I feel like accuracy will be best on this character.
So take my hand and let's do it. Just a scrap to get another upgrade.
There we go. Now he's doing good. Okay, we're good. We're good. I also need to save Zetas for Jocasta New because I'm getting her to Relic 9 apparently. Kill me. Okay. Oh, why thank you. There's my my wonderful Kron. Is this one still bugged then? I feel like we have to go through. Ezra's not going to share his damage, but he is the damage dealer of the two. What is this? Oh, is that what critical avoidance up looks like? Interesting. Okay. Hit him. Oh. Oh. There we go. The accuracy arrow is what carried us through that battle. I gotta be honest, guys. Hey, I got 2 of them. We now have an extra focused Datacron to use somewhere. I don't know if its stats are any good, but hey, we've got it. That's what matters. I'll take that. Okay, back to good old Conquestador. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Yeah, I could just break it apart for Datacron mats. You're right. Let's take a look at see what it does real quick. Datacrons. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, the stats aren't great. I might just break that apart. Oh, wait, you can't break these apart. That's right. Yeah. It's still bugged and doesn't actually work. Oh, did our opponent give up? Or is he just now starting to work on things? Dang it, I thought ChatGPT had this one. No holds. Okay, I think he just started, or he's just getting rewards, essentially. Yeah, no, they're okay. They're not great. Yeah, he had to have used Bane, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to get through that. 100% agreed. Okay, let's drop back to our unaligned force user team. Light, you stay off. Why are you turning on? That light is so finicky and drives me nuts. I think you grab like a step stool or something and get up there and fix that. Conquest is back, Diamond Dave. Yes. I mean, at least Sudden Whirlwind is still a thing on Ray before ult. Like, I will take that over C, bro. My Zori at 11 holds this gag. Very nice. I love Zori so much. Okay, let me check if any of you guys dropped anything else in the chat earlier. Welcome home from work, Astro. Good to see you, my friend. Can we get some General Kenobis in the chat from our wonderful members for Astro? No, Mary, I don't have enough Conquest energy. I am seeing on GG a lot of people putting Raven's Claw and Scimitar on reinforcements for Leviathan. Is that to ensure the AI makes Scimitar first reinforcements? Or is there something with Razor Crest? Yeah, it's I don't remember how it works or whatever. I think it's Scimitar comes out first, is being forced, and it's anti-Leviathan mirror match. That's what that's set up to be, Dawn. I don't know why people are doing it. I don't know what the theory is or anything, but that's why it's there. It's a anti-Leviathan mirror match. I've been against it once, and I think I still won. It just makes it a little tricky. But yeah, her, speaking of scimitars, her blade was more like a scimitar than anything else in the show. I don't know why it's a katana now. Nice, Shack Dag. Nice. That's awesome, Con Warlock. Love it when Jabba holds. It sounds good, Trey. Problem is, there's like this team doesn't do a single debuff, so like it wouldn't really help there. What's the best thing to buy with Conquest currency? Gear if you're low in the game, but if you're high in the game, then it's going to be Conquest character. That's just how it is. But C can wave his hand pre-ult. Dang, yeah, no, that's pretty good. My dash has 12, that's wild. Gear 10 Phoenix with Focused Datacron is still getting holds every GAC, heck yeah. What GL has the most important ultimate for their kit? We already answered this question. Sith Eternal. Otherwise, Sith Eternal does nothing. I am getting the Jawa Focus Cron Narwhal. Very nice Wep. I'm jealous. I need one bad. Okay, let's get our list back up and running. Wait, what? There we go. So we got our list of Conquest tips and cheeses. Anything else you guys have to add to our list of Conquest tips and cheeses? We're up to 24 so far, and we'll continue to make more and more tips, and then I'll make a video out of this so that way we can get as many of these tips out to people. Okay, offense wrapping and survivability are a good bet for any of these. If you make a debuff build with dots and debts, you have to be careful because you can lose out on your killing feats because they end up, you know, just dying off to dots and debts instead. Can't a non-ultimate C beat JML though? Can't a non-ultimate JML beat SLKR or any other team that he normally beats? Sith Eternal can only beat one GL without his ultimate, and it's just because their kits are diametrically opposed, and even then at times it has a chance of just timing out in general. I wouldn't count that as a glowing review towards him. No, I'm not saying trademark. When choosing scavengers, go for Frenzy if you need it. Otherwise, prioritize stims and survivability. JKL lead Watt JML for survivability. I'll put all our survivability cheeses together at the end. Okay. Sam Omicron is good for a 7 million. I don't have options for Omicron, so I just give her that. I mean, yeah, she's a great Omicron. I like her. It's just kind of outweighed by a lot of the other stuff happening in the game right now. That's the one problem with it, but it's still solid. But yeah, so like if you're looking at this, there's a frenzy tech right here, and so if you need the frenzy tech, you go for the frenzy tech. Well, right here I've got a frenzy tech as well, so I'm not going to go for this one because I've got a whole lot more stuff that I can utilize here plus a frenzy tech. So I've got stim packs as well as frenzy, so this is the one to go to. But if there were no frenzy here, I'd check here, and if there was a frenzy, I'd go for this one. Win with Calcestis surviving. Win with Hunter surviving. Is that sacrificing durability? 522 is a good starting point, Con Warlock. You want to shoot for 550, but 520 is a good starting point for sure. Because it's the best survivable Starkiller team without being overpowered. Yay, it worked. Oh my gosh, I love this data disk. I forgot about this cheese, and I love this cheese so much. Oh, I love this cheese so much. Return fire plus volatile accelerator. Equals easy conquest. So literally I have used this data disk with volatile accelerator to use geos and beat every team with geos before. It's just hilarious. I don't like any of these really a ton. Go with the critical buffs. We can build a buff build if we need to. That's right. Keep gaining turn meter. Keep ignoring Ray. Going for Morgan? You mean Great Mothers? Even Great Mothers aren't at all related to the Paw Patrol. Are you talking about the niche case where people use Great Mothers with the two Night Sister? You realize Enoch is a good team, right? I'm confused. I'm a little confused by what you're asking, Narwhal. Yeah, no, like, they give them a good cron and they can beat Jabba. They're good. They have some stuff that they can counter for sure. Like, it's mostly because most people, if you're facing an enemy and they have that, typically they have too many teams. And so, yes, the best Great Mothers team is to use both of them. But, like, most of us don't have that kind of flexibility in our rosters. Most of us are not endgame accounts. Let's check the feats, because I can just stop doing online force users for a while. I don't remember who I used health steal on last time. Let's get dots. Palpatine. I think that's what I used last time. Yeah, Palpatine health steal. I think I used like a really wonky, Like, it was like Palpatine with like General Grievous and like a couple other people. Yeah, it's 100% worth them to go for them and give the assault battle. They're also on the way to another GL, of course. I also forgot that this guy is like one of the kings of Conquest. Like, he's literally just an auto win on Conquest. This is only my second Conquest with him. Protection shield, caustic emissions. I do like my caustic emissions. I don't like war of attrition. Let's get ourselves a caustic emissions. Oh, this one may actually take more than 1 second. I'm trying to decide if I should farm the Peridea dudes or Lord Vader. I don't have the dark side clones, but my only rec left for Vader is gas, which I just need a Relic Shock T for. I mean, value farms are always going to be nice. I would probably go for the value farm first. It's not like it's going to take you long, especially if you're, you know, pretty far into the game. Well, I also got to get kills with, or not kills with, but I need to have at least 3 dark side clone troopers on my team. So, here we are. Ha ha ha! Wep, that was pretty good. I'd laugh harder, but I don't want to end up in a coughing fit, so... Yeah, if you don't already have the Bad Batch, you're gonna have to go for the clones for your raid team anyways. Unless you're just trying to rely on what free-to-play thing might come out. Yeah, that's true, Narwhal. If you want to push it off and get some value and then come back around. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're good on the raid. Then yeah, I'd go for the value personally. If you already have a raid team and your guild's not gonna be much of, you know, too much of a problem or anything. Just kill them. Oh no, we're at 22%. I could really use a quickening at this point, guys. That's for sure. Dang, I'm already almost up to full ultimate. There's my full ultimate. No! I mean, I don't see why not Shackdag, because if you're getting the Merrick done, and then you get the Great Mothers done, you all of a sudden have an amazing team, and then you have, you know, just have to get Shin done. So I would say as long as you have the Night Sister Lightspeed bundle, the answer is yes. If you don't have the Night Sister Lightspeed bundle, I'd probably wait. Hey, Vader Slaps, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Looks like a light, if you're asking what's up. Such a weird spot on my roster where I'm close to everything and have half the Conquest characters rocks and the other half unlocked with a ton of Horde, Omicron, Zetas, and Kairos too. Yeah, I mean, sounds like you just need to do some cleanup, essentially. Dang, that one was hard, I gotta say. Hold on, there's got to be a feat or something I can do for the full squad of clone trooper units and full squad of Empire units. There we go. Yep, we're gonna use this. What's up with the pings? Anything important I need to pay attention to? Good old Yotter, we're pinging his Discord. Where's the other one? Did I miss it? What's this? Ah, I see. Hold on, I gotta take care of something. You guys got this. You can do this on auto. Okay. Okay, beautiful. We are now out of stamina. We'll come back to finish that one with our clones. Potency, calibration, vitality. Yeah, I think we'll go for a vitality. Can end up helping. And Mon Mothma is always nice to have on the back burner as something to be able to work through. What's our other stuff we need to work on for feats in this area? Okay, that one we can finish as soon as we get 1% stamina. Win 20 battles without losing units. Gain stealth 60 times. Gain health steal 60 times. Let's focus. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's focus on. Well, we could do something with health steal maybe. Hold on. Normal legendary, I believe, Shackdag. That's why it's all Relic 5 and not Relic 7. Yep, you're gonna be forever in debt to them, Con Warlock. Okay. Let's close that tab. We don't want more tabs than we need. Close that tab, that tab. We're gonna go for life. Love this website. Conquest. Sector 3. Or are we in Sector 2? Sector 2. Here we go. Don't have Darth Maul lead Zeta, and I refuse to get it. Oh yeah, I used something along the lines of Visas in here, yeah. Out of curiosity, with our current discs, I doubt this will work, but hey, let's try it. R2 or Zori? So, like, Relic? What are your question, Ghost? Zori's the better character. R2's only good if you have, Leia. Get him assisting, so we're gaining stealth. Push some turn meter. Let's try to milk a little bit more stealth out of this. Yes, Wep. Yes, you can. I mean, Darkside Clone Troopers, I already used up all their stamina. The return fire is whenever an enemy deals damage to you, it reflects 20% damage back at them. And so if you combine it with things that happen when you deal damage, it actually counts. And so every time an enemy hits you, it reflects and will deal that effect to them. And so if you have a volatile accelerator, they're going to ramp up a ton of dots on themselves. If they have, like, literally any effect that says whenever you hit someone, something happens, return fire will activate it. And so it's not great by itself, but can be combined with some data sets, data disk sets that are just absolutely disgusting. We need to kill this easily, and I don't want to deal with it. Go. I love how Sith Eternal's just the antithesis of Gas. Like, he just shuts down all of Gas's kit. Dang, Wep. You're over here stacking some of the best discs. I missed that one disc. I don't remember the name of it, but whenever you drop below 100%, 70%, and like 40% health, you increase your offense, and whenever you attack, you like 10% of your damage attacks under protection. I love that one so much. Oh yes, the funny numbers with SLKR is always fun. I love SLKR's ramping mechanics. It's so nice. Okay, jump in. Getting our first SME shards. We're not gonna get any Jocasta shards just because we'll just naturally get Jocasta at the end of this current conquest. So we got a Grievous team. Can we do our? Okay, we're gonna do Empire. And we're going to do something like you with Tree for Mara, please. Also, I'm golden now.
If you would join us.
Oh, sorry to stretch. Unfortunately, Con Warlock, Mara is not with us right now. I'm going to be going and picking her up right after this stream ends. But I will give her a treat on next stream just for you. Congratulations on the 1 year as a membership, though, my friend. Oh, Weak Spot is so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that support one was gross, too. First coughing fit this stream. Ugh, sorry if I coughed in your guys' ears. Just basic for now. Yeah, unfortunately, gray quickenings don't add anything extra besides what it says. It's only the green quickenings that are bugged. Oh yeah, Dash was insane. And just the Phoenix team in general was insane. How close are we now? Dang, already up to 25 health steal. The green quickening is bugged, where it says 6.5% speed, it's 65% speed. Blue is not bugged either. It is only the green. Does anyone high in turn meter? It doesn't look like it. Looks like we kind of own the turn meter right now. Which was basic for now. Take another turn, hit that, take another turn, take another turn, hit that, take another turn, take another turn, hit that, take another turn.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Let's give her a chance to take a turn and heal herself up. Okay, that's gotta be enough, right, guys? That's gotta be enough. Did you hear what played in the droid band? Yeah, you played the tambourine. Also unlocked Jabba this weekend, up to gear 12. Should all Zetas go to just filling out his team? Revan team also wants mats. Yeah, I would focus down getting your Jabba up to at least 4 Zetas. You want 1 on Bosch Leia, preferably 1 on Lando, and then 4 on Jabba at least. The 1 on Bosch Leia is technically the most important of all of them. We'll deal with you last. Get another health steal out there on the field. Another health steal. Get a stun, and that should be the last of our health steal needed. The rework target's so irritating in Conquest, he just becomes so unkillable so fast. You just use something with like true damage and you're fine. Or just stun him early and then you just don't deal with him. You can leave him for last. Bosch Leia, 4 on Jabba, 1 on Leia. There you go, yep. And I'd start with the I would probably start with the bomb first, then the unique. Then yeah, bomb first. No, you're not gonna have ultimate yet, so unique first, and then if you get the ultimate, then it's going to be bomb. If you don't get the ultimate, do leadership, and then do bomb next, and then I would probably do basic as your 4th. Okay, so we finished our health steal feat. We're down to 1 left on stealth, and now it's just winning without losing units. Is the new target any good at Conquest? I actually don't know. Like I used him a little bit last Conquest when he first got reworked, and like he seems like he can survive, and so you can probably cheese some stuff. But I don't think he's gonna be like insanely better than a lot of other teams that you can get. I gotta shoot out a message real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Yeah, fair enough, Yotter. Hey, Allie, welcome, welcome. I am firmly alive. I am happy to be getting through as much of Conquest as possible in one day. I am hoping that we can get through it quickly. How are you doing, my friend? Where is Allie 1 gal and Allie 2 gal? It's a good question, Yotter. Oh, I feel like this isn't gonna work. I'll get rid of a lot of their damage because a lot of the damage from this team comes from that frickin' spirit. What do you call a Jedi without hair? I don't know. What do you call a Jedi without hair? I think Allie might have killed them to assert dominance. Aragon Jin. Mace wins. Sabilo came to my mind, Castiel, yep. There could be only one. They're really not going for Ray much. Let's just go in for another sudden whirlwind. See if we can't kill off another one of their people and just go from there. Who's the most annoying here? Probably Talzin. Okay, with Talzin gone, this should be literal, just easy. We can kill Daka. Let's drop ourselves below the threshold. Okay, they have no ramping turn meter or damage. Essentially, all we gotta do is just kill 2 people and we're done. Oof, that's rough, Allie. Hoda one shooting a gas cause massively overpowered is just great. I agree. That's amazing. Solid intel. They just don't want to give me a green quickening. You're killing me, CG. You're killing me. Oh, yeah, we'll try this. This is going to be scary, but we'll try this. Did they? It was still working for me last Conquest, Captain Amazing. I had like 3 of them last Conquest, and I was still working for me. It's entirely possible that they fixed it. I didn't see any patch notes for it or anything. Captain is here? That's amazing! Uh-huh. I mean, it's really not going to matter because she's still going to bounce way down no matter what, so I'll just throw it on Ben.
How dare you?
Can't afford you to go down very much, so we're not going to do that. Yes, that's right. Focus her down. Let's remove that healing immunity. I don't like that. This is not good. Kill Anakin. Okay. Much better. We're good. We're good. Please don't hit. Please. Oh. 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 Kill her. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh, that was scary. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Oh, I hate this team. Oh. Goodness gracious, that was terrifying. We won though, we won. Oh. Never have I been more happy for dodges of all things. These guys are at 2%. They got this. It's fine. Yeah, our data discs have been rough. We haven't gotten anything to like ramp damage or anything. Like we're kind of stuck here. Okay, come on. Just survive. I know you're at 2%. But we are the 2%. We got this. These guys are gaining turn meter, right? Okay, we're gonna try and push as much turn meter as we can into B2 while we have inspiration and try and ramp up our damage as much as possible. These our damage is doo-doo. Yeah, that's right. Focus down Ben. He looks scary. Yeah. Don't want to waste that. You could do this. Okay. At least gets rid of one of the people that we don't want to deal with. Oh gosh. I hate dealing with low stamina. Low stamina is rough, dude. I'll remove the buff immunity. Okay, back into ultimate. Our Ben is not looking great. They gotta be gaining turn meter, right? How many turns they're taking? They gotta be gaining turn meter. Our ultimate better hit hard. Wow. We might time out on this, honestly. I've never watched BoJack Horseman, no. They're just taking way too many turns and we just can't stop them. Yeah, I would move on to hard at that point, Steve. Yeah, we're just not dealing enough damage here. We don't have like any damage ramping discs, and so this is just kind of stuck. Hey, Caracol, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a timeout. I don't think there's anything on this team that gives us anything good, but we'll wait just in case. What's the list? It's a list of tips for Conquest that we're making to make a video out of, essentially. So if you have any tips for Conquest, throw them in chat and we'll add them to the list. It's gonna make just like a big, like 30 tips for Conquest, essentially. Okay, well, we have 1%. 1%'s enough, right? Right? Please? Yeah, how are they taking so many turns when turn meters shut off right now? They are lapping us so many times. Holy shiz. Just kill them all. Finish them off. Goodness gracious. There we go. There's our stealth. There's our win with clone troopers. And then we just need a win without losing units. What's an easy battle here? What's something easing that we can? Gas is one that we don't really. But we do need clones for certain feats, so I don't want to use up my clones stuff right now. We've already utilized what we need out of those guys, so we could use them. We use first order. We're not using first order for anything. Let's just use first order. We don't have a ton of turn meter ramping yet. At least I hope I don't. This is a great team for beating feats. This is like the perfect Phoenix team. Goodbye. Easy dub. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Maybe I'm crazy. But like the banners line up, but why is it a 5-minute battle? That one seems a little weirdly sus. You are correct, Con Warlock. Ugh. There we go. Easy dub. Yeah, see, I don't know what people were talking about. They were like, oh yeah, SLKR sucks in Conquest. Like, this was my go-to team back in the day. Like, I'd bring these guys down to like 50%. I've taken them down to 0% before. But I like to keep them over 50% and just use them, you know, each day, essentially. We'll, turn meters shut off, so we'll turn off Count Dooku. Because he does the opposite of that to me. We'll check in just a moment, Shack Deck. Oh no, we're starting to lose people. I should have focused the B1s earlier. They're dealing some serious damage to my supports. I did answer. I do not. I've never watched an episode of BoJack Horseman. Defeat an enemy with Spectre Attacker. We're not doing that. Defeat an enemy with Dark Side Ray Vision. I mean, yeah, sure. I know these guys can be stunned, but we do need to start ramping, so we'll just hit him, get rid of his health steal for fun. Put everyone under stealth. Gosh, Barris coming in, saving his life. Dang, he doesn't actually have a advantage on him. I think that's it was probably the shock that did it. That was the first time I've ever used that ability and he didn't have advantage. That was weird. Remove some turn meter. There we go. I feel like we're hitting like a wet noodle right now. SLKR's master, or not SLKR, Starkiller's mastery has to be like 0 at this point. Like, we've dealt so much. I think troopers have like a 60% win rate against Bo-Katan though. I may be crazy though. Boy, do I love boss nodes, guys. Oh yeah, Steve, that one. That was hilarious. He was so confused. Like, we're still hitting like wet noodles and I don't understand why. Like, increasing mastery by 180% should be doing more than it's doing. Spread the mastery decreases around so none of them can really do anything. It's because Barris is alive. I've never struggled this much with Barris before. Like, yes, Barris is alive, but that's only a 20% health boost. Like, we should be one-tapping people. And I think we just got into a loop. Yeah, just keep. See, we're finally getting to the point where we can actually overwhelm it for some reason. Finally, my goodness. Okay, we're gonna try and kill off her specifically. Oh, of course, they stun her. The one thing I need is her to not be stunned. Why does Barris have no protection? I don't know. I don't know anything about that match. I don't know why none of it worked. War of Attrition sucks. I don't know. A lot of these are just kind of garbage. I don't like any of them. Okay, we're into Sector 3 now. Gosh, it takes forever to get through Conquest, dude. What's our feats? Defense up. Darth Vader surviving. I'm glad we didn't use Darth Vader earlier, that's for sure. 14 battles with no attackers in your squad. No attackers. What was the team we were using for no attackers? Yeah, so here's a quickening. Let's go test this. So Imperial troopers should not take first turn here. Why are they so slow? Oh, because they don't have Rex. That's why. Okay, never mind. That one I should go first on. And I'd go first on that one, too. Thank you, Con Warlock. I feel like I need a bot to auto-respond to that one, because I've answered that question like 4 times. Okay, here. We'll do this one. Yeah, so right there, not fast enough, but close to fast enough, right? And then we add in a quickening. Yeah, it looks like they patched quickening. Dang, that's sad. Oh, that's so sad. I am upsetty spaghetti because that's like literally one of the only things that made the current set of data disks bearable. Who has defense up? I think all of this is designed around these guys. Hey, Swagfrog coming in with the raid. It's a list of Conquest cheeses and Conquest advice, and we're looking to essentially make a huge list for people, and then we're gonna make a video about it. So if you have any Conquest cheese or anything that you think needs to be part of the list, let me know and I'll throw it on the list. Probably not gonna win this, but hey, we got a whole bunch of target practice. Okay, one battle, right? Let's see how much target practice we got. Yes, we do have Tuscans in our list currently. Yeah, like we don't want them to fix their game, and they fix their game. We do want them to fix the game, they don't fix their game. Okay, we're already almost halfway done with target practice now. Heck yeah.
Oh, not again! My game just crashed! What the heck? Fix your game! Your game. Fix your game. Fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your.
Nice sisters, that's right, Alex RG, thank you. Ugh.
Fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. Are your servers found on tattooing?
It's just for one conquest. So it's not really worth it, South Park, unless you're you need the proving grounds. Yeah, I don't think my Nice Sisters can do this yet. I did. I already did, Shack Dag.
Please just fix your game. These bugs are pretty lame. I can't log into play, but you want me to pay. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game.
Yeah, I wish, Allie.
CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your.
Period was not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be there. These are notes for me. These aren't going to be like what I show on screen or anything. These are notes for me to go through them. So like, it doesn't necessarily need to make sense to you guys. I just need to know what I'm talking about. I called it, guys. What did I say? I said the hyperdrive bundle's gonna go on $10 for this, and then 6 months to a year from now, it'll drop to $10 permanently. The hyperdrive bundle, Caracol. Let's see. So that team, that's still not a team I can easily cheese. I can try Night Sisters here. I don't trust Night Sisters though. You, and go up. We can't stun right now, so let's just drop some of this on Hugh. They're healing too much from Barris is the problem. We're gonna keep stacking them on Barris, like on the sides, and see if we can't just get her. We're about to hit ultimate, so never mind. Perfect time for her to come out of stealth. Beautiful. Good job, Marin. I need to translate them into real people language. Yeah, exactly. Point 24, you can add that as good to farm feats while you're getting through the sector 2. And 27, you can add tether. I'd have to go read what tether does because I honestly don't know tether. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. Okay, let's see. We're gonna use a team to take this out. Just you, because I don't want to deal with this. Not you. Don't get out of here. Go. Have you played Subnautica before? I'm not a big fan of survival games in general. I have played Subnautica once, like way back when it first came out. It was like an alpha, but I haven't played it really since. Wasn't really my thing. Like, if it was co-op, I'd be willing to play it more, but it's survival games without co-op. There's not something I'm really interested in, for the most part. Ability block on all enemies for 2 turns. Unavoidable, can't cleanse it. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. Yep, that's in there already, Alex RG. I don't know why I'm bothering to play this. So yeah, I might hop into Subnautica 2. Easy dub. Easy dub. Ugh, it just keeps giving us ones that are just like, this is rough. By the way, what is by the way? Is Arnold missing again? Yeah. Apparently he's hanging out in IRL Naboo. I don't know. That's what Yotter said. I don't know where he is or anything. I haven't talked to him in a while. I think the last time we had a call was probably 3 months ago. So I don't, and I haven't been keeping up with his content. So I don't know if like he announced on stream where he is or anything like that. I got no idea. Okay. Let's try these Night Sisters. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, target practice. Do I want to try target practice here? Yeah, I'll try Bad Batch. We'll try it. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. That was the last time I was on call with him, so it was like about a month ago. But I was referring to like private conversation, not not talking on stream kind of thing. Not offhand, Caleb. That'd be a whole lot of math that I'd need to do. Yeah, I do like a blue cost of commissions. Let's drop the quickening. $300 to $400. One more match should do the trick, but I think we'll be too slow for this one. You know how many conquest credits you get? Yeah, no, I already read that. No clue. Gotta love protection shield. Let's go ahead and kill Rex before we have to deal with him. And there we go. Easy. Okay, there's the target practice. Okay, we're gonna stop using our Bad Batch. Okay, next up we need Darth Vader surviving. We'll actually select squad mixed, and we're gonna go with this. Actually, don't think I want those two. Maybe yes, actually, because I don't think I have another alternative that's good. We can use Fulcrum. And then Jedi-wise, we have plenty of Jedi to choose from. Let's give ourselves like a General Kenobi, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that shouldn't interrupt our other stuff. We'll drop you for Vader and do that. Easy dub. Perfect. Was that a bot, Grax? Is that what you banned? Thank you. I don't actually know how well this team does in Conquest. Rex, Malik, Barris. Oh, good point, actually. That's a good, solid point. Is Voluntary Vanguard. With, instead of, because we've had some people suggest Watt with it. You think Barris can be dropped out for like a protection shield or something like that? Or some way to regain health? Because a lot of people don't have a Barris lying around, so we'll probably drop Barris from that. But Rex lead Malik with Voluntary Vanguard would replace the Watt Tambor that other people have been suggesting. Okay, where's our... she's not that far down there, she is. I want to see how good she is in this. Let's drop Barris in here. Just hit this one. Oh, that's right. We're not in GAC. We don't start with the, that's my bad. I completely forgot. Whoops. Rude. I should have done that over here. Whoops. That's going to be some more fear. Rude. There we go. Died to dots. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever using this team against Malik again. This team is rough in Conquest against this. And like we don't have ramping damage with our discs, so we're kind of just sitting here doing nothing this whole time. Oh, we're gonna time out. Did you add about 79 being the magical number? What do you mean 79 being the magical number? Are you talking about stamina-wise? Yeah, we're not going in here anywhere with this. It was a fun concept to try. Didn't really work. So... Gungans. Any death marks? No death marks. Oh, perfect. A death mark on the wrong person. My favorite. Big hit, come on. There we go. We lock a lot of that stuff on them. Hey, we got rid of him. Okay, now it's just hit him. And there we go. That's death. No? I disagree. Good. Best way to kill him right there. Wow, I love that. Dang, I just got the fear across the board. Hurry up and die, darn you! Oh my gosh, how... just gone. Goodness gracious. Ah, I see what you mean, okay. Gotta love Gungans with Amplify Agony. It's just hilarious. Not a single death mark? That's wild. There's a death mark at least. And there's death. Oh, I love the Gungans. The Gungans are great. Easy dub. Okay. What are the feats here? Buff ramping disc. I haven't seen any buff ramping discs is the problem. I haven't had like any ramping discs at all. It's been rough. I can't do either of those right now. I don't know. Maybe I could do Omega Fugitive. You've seen the buff ramp? Did I just not pick it up? I just could have sworn the only ones we've gotten are like turn meter and basically getting more powerful. Yeah, this is about how I expected it to go. I hate how insane the JTR team is inside Conquest. Yeah, no, I know the one that you're talking about, Alex Archie. Let's see. Ooh, ruthless offense would be nice. Weak spot! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a miracle. Okay, hold on. You're dead. Go. Weak spot. Absolutely. Weak spot. Dang, just deleted crew. Oh my gosh. We got a weak spot, guys. This is gonna be so much easier. Yeah, weak spot's in this set. It's just, I've had so much trouble finding it. Like last time, I think it took me till Sector 4 before I got it. This time, Sector 3. Drop Vitality. I was testing something out. I don't actually plan on doing this sponsorship. We may try it. I don't know. But overall, I don't really have a plan on doing that game. It was just to test something out. Because it appears as though they've changed how things work and it's kind of annoying. And so I was doing some testing stuff. The Tiki Solitaire game. Yeah, we've gotten like no offense ramping at all until this weak spot. I'm so glad we finally got a weak spot. Okay, there's our next set of Smee shards. Okay, we need to use. Okay, Night Sisters aren't gonna work here. Honestly, I think we'll just use Java one more time, and then what we got next? Like what we're looking at. We want to stay on the gold path for a bit longer. Yeah, a lot of you guys have already played it, so it won't work for everyone. But if we can get like a new group of people to help out, it's one of the more lucrative ones that we can do essentially. But the problem is they've locked. They started locking the these things that we're doing behind having a Twitch account, which is the stupidest thing ever. And so I'm currently trying to figure out if there's a way that I can do it without it being locked behind a Twitch account. I mean, the return is always going to be 3 months. But as for, like, when is it going to initially come up? They announced it, didn't they? Hold on. It was in the era battle stuff, so that would have been before all the clones. I have this somewhere. Hold on. We did a video not too long ago. I'm sure he sent it to me. There it is. Right here. So it'll be the week after DEPA comes out. So it'll start running the week after DEPA comes out, at the same time that the era battles are coming out. So probably Sunday during that week is when we're looking at it. No, it's over, Alex RG. It says that as well on my side, that like it can last for another 2 weeks, but it doesn't. It's only for the 1 week that it lasted. It's already finished. I just checked this morning. That daze on Jabba is rough. We're just gonna basically have to hope that they kill themselves. Boba, eventually you'll take a turn, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, range trooper is what was keeping him alive. So now they're all just gonna die off to dots, regardless of what happens. Yeah, and I'd like to do some Lightspeed Bundle giveaways, and you know, the sponsorship will basically fund that for sure. Let's try Night Sisters here. This is probably a bad idea, but we gotta get our Night Sister battles in somewhere. Not you. There we go. Now we can start applying things to them. Okay. All in, all in. Can you see what the sponsorship is? Oh, it's just silly sponsorship for like another mobile game, and then we get money based off of how many people play it, essentially. And so we can basically fund a Lightspeed Bundle giveaway using it. Let's do CLS here.
Claim your destiny.
Meho Anisea, do you vow upon my death to protect the secrets of our coven and continue our legacy?
Yes, yes.
Look and see that Anakin blowing up the Death Star possibly killed millions and millions of people. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
Ascend.
Okay, Thrawn's gone. Vader might just die to his own dot stuff that he's getting on himself. Jeez. Let's go ahead and kill off him. He's gonna be a problem. Okay, next up is Vader. Sister of the night. It's not sneezes. It looks like sneezes. It's not sneezes.
You love me. You love me. I believe you have a question for me.
What sorcery is this?
You love me. Your loyalty. Your life. My loyalty. My life.
I just got a lot of gunk in my throat from being sick.
Your life.
Wipe the witches out.
Oh gosh, Salbar looks gross. I don't think it was an improvement. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually, guys.
Wipe the witches out.
Go cleanse that all off again. Get him under stun again. It'll work eventually, I promise, guys. Ugh. There we go. I'm seeing the ramping. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hit that again. And we get another turn with Marin. Yeah, just basic. See if we can't get another stun out. Okay, let's cleanse that all off. How long do you plan on streaming? Until we finish Conquest. How long have we been streaming already? 3 hours? Dang. Already 3 hours. Okay, we need one more turn with Marin. Okay, let's cleanse it all off. And we are cleansed. Marin, you are our only chance of actually winning this. I need you to ramp faster. We're ramping. You could definitely see the ramping happening. Okay. The ramping's up to a point where I think we're going to be able to actually win this. Hold on. Okay, let's cleanse. feel like the weak spot's not working as well as it should. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Come on. That was so close. Oh my gosh. We got it, Alpha. We got it. We got it. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Holy crap. So yeah, we'll probably stream for at most another 2.5 hours, but we're shooting for finishing Conquest. Dang, triple kill. Ooh, nice stun. Nice stun. Finish off her. I need to know, is Math green? I'm pretty sure Math is red, yeah. Ooh, no. I think Con Warlock nailed it. I think Math is blue. I think blue's the right answer. See, even Caracol immediately heard blue and he's like, I'll allow it. I think it's blue. I think Math is blue. Ooh, I do think green is English or language arts. Thinking about it, yeah, I think you're right on the money there too. History is yellow. Oh, blue is science. I don't know. I feel like orange is science. I think blue is still math. I think orange might be science. So if blue is science, then what does that make math? Because math, like, I would say red just because people don't like it, but math doesn't feel right. Science is green. Ooh, I could see science being green. Okay, well, how about this? Math is blue, science is green. English and language arts, I think, would be red. I feel like red would fit that better. because red just isn't quite math for me. I know red because like a lot of people don't like it, but like it doesn't feel right. Just because you say something's definitive does not make it definitive, Caleb. Astronomy is purple. I can agree with astronomy is purple. That feels good. UK does straight up color code the red and science is green. Sorry. My brain just jumped right there. UK does color code the subjects of the books you get, and English is blue, math is red, science is green. See, I disagree. I don't think English is blue. Just because some people over there that like tea say that it's blue does not mean it's blue. Like, just school was cheap, a lot of things were blue. Even though blue is, like, the most unnatural color. Gosh dang it, I just got you out, you jerk. I love that immediately Caracol comes in with that. I'm glad someone knew exactly what I was referring to. Why are they called blueberries? Because we're all insane.
We would be honored if you would join us.
You put a poll chat. I have another new song idea, but I would like the DM to choose the theme: slow and dirty, aggressive, mysterious and weird, or other. I do what I feel like. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to put that out as a poll. For some reason, my chat's not letting me do polls right now unless they moved where it is. Let me go a different way. Here we go. There you go. Does half a 5-hour energy give you 2.5 hours of energy, or 5 hours of small energy? The answer is none, because I have ADHD and it's mostly based off of caffeine, so they don't actually help me that much. The scientific answer is also 2.5 hours of energy both ways. Technically they claim 5 hours, but I doubt you'll ever get 5 hours of actual energy from it. It's best to drink half and then drink half again, because there's no slow release. If it was a capsule that would slowly release into your stomach, you could actually guarantee a 5 hours of energy, but because you're all taking it at once, it just depends on how the body regulates your caffeine intake. And so overall, the answer is, regardless if you drink the whole bottle or half the bottle, you're still getting about energy for the first 2.5 hours, and then after that it's going to peter out, and it's going to continue to peter out. So the best way to do it is to drink half now, half in 2.5 hours. No, Caracol, come back. We want you active in here. Without any supports. Let's go ahead and... Oh my gosh, I just remembered an interaction that's stupid. Hold on, let's put it on. Okay, let's remove Converse agility. And we'll remove... probably critical debuffs, honestly. Remove critical debuffs and add this in. This is gonna be so dumb. Let's try it. Oh, you're one tap, you douche. Win with Captain Enoch in your squad. Success. Sure, we can use that if we need to. Okay, sector 3 done. Only 2 sectors left, guys. Inflict tenacity down. Inflict death mark. Win with Batcher surviving. Gain a bonus turn. Okay. All of this is garbage. Protection shield, sure. Okay. I don't like the idea of using Maul here. What was the other one? Deathmark. Okay, we're gonna bounce between Gungans. There's one death mark. We're doing the Ascension to see if it's worth it, if you can do all of your Conquest in one day and then not have to deal with Conquest anymore except to farm Datacrons, and looking at it as like a, should we do this once every 3 months on new Datacron sets? There's 2 death marks in one match. We'll take that. Or is it attempt to inflict? If it's an attempt to inflict, that would have been a ton. No, it is inflict. Okay, so we got 3. Okay, very cool. Sweet. There's 1 death mark. And there's another death mark. Yes, you're right. Jar Jar's death mark does count at the beginning. That's right. And all the other times that he gets death marked. Goodness gracious. There's the death mark feat. Bonus turns almost done as well. Tenacity down. Tenacity down, we could just do like a CLS team. So let's do Rebel, and we'll do CLS. I think it's 3PO and Chewie has Tenacity down on basic. Hit you. Doesn't he have Tenacity down on basic? Am I crazy, or is this team just immune? Are these guys just immune to like every debuff? What's their tenacity at? Is it attempt to inflict? It's attempt to inflict, but we still got 0. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, that time it worked. I saw it. It's technically not irresistible con Warlock. It does have like a 0.0001% chance of not applying, but it's so low that like technically you're right. Oh, this would have been an easy one for whoops. How close are we on that tenacity up now? Or tenacity down? Still only 18. You, sir. I don't know what happened with Canderous, but he's really glitchy right now. Yeah. 100% ghost. Let's go through Kanan first. This one isn't gonna work. I don't think we have that one. I don't typically do this unless I like am desperate for a certain feats, but that's something I used to do a lot. I don't really need any boosters, so I think I'm gonna go this route. Oh, but that's not gonna work either. That will though. That, yeah, that one does work. Okay, we'll just do this one with I don't know, CLS again. Get some more tenacity down going. Let's just get Log Ray out of here. Get Log Ray out of here again. Are we never gonna take a turn again? Holy shiz. This is probably a bad idea as well, considering the assists. It's only one tenacity up that we're missing. Let's just throw in something that'll insta-kill this. CLS is funny to watch on this, but not necessarily good. That's gonna be overkill. That's gonna die to this. That's needed somewhere else. Yeah, we'll just go Gungans again. Okay, we need like one more tip, and then we can do like the, because we like to keep it nice numbers in 5s or 10s. This should be able to be done with the Conquest version. That right there, we're just gonna swap out armor for Mando, or for Mommy Mando, and then Bad Batch. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if I can do this. We're gonna try though. 6%? Oof, that's rough. I don't think I'm gonna have Hui Hang surviving by the end of this, but hey, we're gonna try. You can flick switch, but keep in mind that, like, you can do that with these ones, like Smee, where we know it's not going to work with anything that we currently have, essentially. But, like, keep in mind, we are going to want to look towards, you know, this could be a potential lifter to things. And so I wouldn't usually risk it. Wow, we still haven't even gotten a turn on any of our characters. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Give him that. And where's Royal Sausage? And give them Ninth Sister, I guess. And there we go. That was really close to not working. Also, all free-to-play accounts are right great, would also take away from a lot of Datacron farming. Yeah, so I mean, like, I wouldn't specifically go out of my way to avoid getting crates, but yeah, if it's a character that's not going to help your roster in any stretch of the imagination, you can let it go to Proving Grounds and focus on, like, gear and stuff. 100%, I've done that multiple times. Okay, let's see. Assertive Command, Helping Hands, Coverage Agility... Voluntary Vanguard, I could use one of those. I don't think I have one yet. Go with that team because that's an easier team to beat. We'll grab our Mandalorian. There we go. There we go. And where's Canderous? Okay, next up is our Shepherdtish. That's not who I want. Trench is garbage. And then our Bad Batch. If you don't have time to play, at least make sure to do 3 refreshes on Datacron nodes. Yeah. Solid. Freaky team comp? Yeah, this team comp is the I need something to survive team comp. It works really well. Oh, frickin' gas. How close are we to the gold one? We've already gotten it, I just wasn't... Yeah, we already got it, I wasn't paying attention. I can't do that one either. Is there any easy teams? No. Okay, yeah, it's just... Might as well go along the gold path. The next 2 battles are going to be carried by Sith Eternal and Darth Bane. I want to give these guys a chance to shine because we didn't have any ramping damage before. Let's try these guys now that we have some ramping damage. We're not using you and we're not using you, so we're going to throw you in. Oh, here's to hoping, Trey. I better be close to being on track for that. Hey, let's ramp this damage. Jerk. You douche. Dang. That was a little too fast. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that didn't work too well, I must say. I'm not sure I like this team in Conquest. I've heard a lot of great things about this team in Conquest. I personally am not really seeing it right now. See, like, yeah, already gone. Do I have the POW Omicron? No, I don't have the POW Omicron. There's never been a need for it on my account. Like, it does good damage, but the survivability just isn't really there. You just can't get back around to getting the decoy out in time. Yes, I'm sure everyone loves the POW Omi. I don't need it in my account. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. If it requires the Omicron to actually function, I don't think it's a good team for Conquest. That's just how it works. Fair enough, Trey. I know, right, Phoebe? We're just gonna throw Phoenix against what is our other teams we're doing? It's just Maul, so yeah, we'll throw Phoenix against this one just because it's gonna be an easy battle. But that's the thing, is it's not even gonna really add that much to my Conquest. Like, it honestly will not make my Conquest easier because I have the teams to do everything I need to do for debuffs super easily. I don't need it for the debuffs, and that's really the only reason to have it. And I don't need another team that can auto Conquest. And so, like, top to bottom, it's just, it's not really worth it for my account. Yeah, so overall, it's going to be mostly like the ones that double up on things. Like, you know, I had to use Dark Side clones in Sector 2, and then Sector 5, I need to get Order 66, and, like, you know, that type of stuff. That's going to be the ones that I'm not going to be able to complete on my first playthrough. But overall, I think I can get almost a gold crate on my first day using this energy, and then still farm a whole bunch of Datacrons. So I think this might be a play every 3 months. Like, I think the POW Omi is probably great for a lot of people, but there's a reason that it's only 24%. And that's because there are people, most of the people out there that got Quadme don't need it because they already have a ton of stuff in their account. And they just don't need that to actually help them. I kind of like this cleanse. I think I'm going to grab it just for fun. I don't really need any of those. There's a couple of really good ones, but don't technically need any of them. What was this? This is, yeah, okay. I think we got this with our Mandalorians. Scribe coming in with the raid. Thank you, my friend. 28 people coming on over to the Beaver Dam. Damn, it's good to see each and every one of you. We're just trying to speed run all of Conquest in one day, essentially, so I don't have to worry about it and see if it's actually worth buying the Ascension. Want always for different PvE. I do remember that. And I remember everyone discussing it, and they were like, yeah, you know, if these actually gave us helpful things, then maybe. I don't like how little people we've killed right here. Let's try and hit everyone we can right here. Okay, we still got it. We still got it. Whew, that was close. Yeah, I don't think it's worth buying every single time, but I think that if I can get to Sector 5 and I can get at least like a gold crate on the first day of a new Datacron set, I think that it would be worth buying once every 3 months. I think that would be like a fair price to me, is basically being able to supercharge my Datacrons as soon as a new set comes out, as well as finishing Conquest so I can continue to work on those Datacrons throughout and just really stack my Datacrons, especially with the focused crons coming into the game. I think this could definitely be worth it to me. So sounds good, Scribe. You have a good night, I think. Yeah, I think you're 8 hours ahead of me, so I think it's like midnight 30 for you. So yeah, have a good night, Scribe. That's due to budget reasons? Yeah, I don't think that there's really a reason to do it more than once every 3 months anyways. And I'll show you why. Kanan first. Every 2 months. Yeah, my bad. Oh, wow. Dang. Wait, what happened? Why didn't we get a turn? Hold up. What happened right there? Why didn't we get our turns? I'm confuzzled. Yes, is it every 2 months or 3 months? I don't remember how long Datacrons are out. Yeah, 3 months. They extended it to 4 months. So every 2 months. Thank you. He's whale harder. I honestly don't think it's worth whaling. Yeah, like right there, we got our turn. What happened last time? And then we get our bonus turn. Yeah, what happened last time? I'm so confused. Oh, I don't like how little damage we're doing to these guys. I should have killed Kanan right there. He's gonna die to dots. He's probably not gonna die to dots, but we're gonna hope he does. There we go. We're good. We did it. Heck yeah, Saluty Storm. That's what I like to hear. Get to that Sector 4 node. Okay, we got our tenacity down. Now all we need is our Batcher battles, which we're already fairly far into. We'll try this again. Remember when people were meta? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm caught up in chat. You say... Well, yeah, it's not just budget reasons. It's... There's a problem with Datacrons in which you can have too many. And that's the real problem. Now, if I were going for a whole bunch of level 9s, sure. But usually I'm going for like 3 level 9s and then all level 3s. And so there's no point for me going past a certain point. I really don't like AoEs, so we're going to focus down the AoE first. Again, how are they outweighing my turn meter, dude? You know what? Screw you guys. Isn't that whenever someone takes a turn? Enemy's turn. Gosh dang it. Yeah, we're just not getting enough turn meter. They're too fast in this area. Goodness gracious. Okay, we'll use something to beat this. I don't know. Gungans. You guys got this. There you go. Oh, did the pole disappear? I love how this thing just makes it so that way they have infinite tenacity. It's like once it's gone, I can hit them with debuffs, but while it's there, just nothing. What does 79 for Conquest refreshes mean? So when you get down to the end of Conquest, you can, once you get to exactly 79 overall, you can buy 2 refreshes, and that'll max out your Conquest energy. If you get to 80, then you're only going to be able to refresh once. And so it maxes out your Conquest energy for the next Conquest, so you can start off with a whole bunch of extra energy. So that's what that means. See, now we can hit him now that he doesn't have the 9 stacks. Yeah, this is not meant to be like something that you guys... I'm not going to like show this on screen, this list. This is just quick notes for me, so that way I can remember all of the tips for the video. Yeah, energy does carry over. That's why if you watch the beginning of this stream, I have like 260 energy. It's from last time. Can't really do that. Can't do those. That one I can do them all with. So we'll just throw this team against this team and call it a day. I will take that death mark. Now let's hurry and take advantage of it before it goes away. How's death mark work? Physical or special damage. That does not count true damage. So we can't utilize his last ability to try and hit it. Dang it, she dispelled death mark. You douche. Another death mark. But can we take advantage of it? That is the question. The answer is no. It will go away before we can utilize it. Also, are these guys immune to shock? Do they make them immune to shock in this? We haven't gotten shock a single time. Yeah, we're just backing out of that. We gotta have some kind of easy team we can throw against this that's not gonna be struggling. We got plenty of teams, but what do we want to use that's not going to waste our valuable resources? CLS? Yeah, CLS is running low on stamina right now. We're down to 60. We will attempt it, though. Sucks to suck, Vader. My SLKR is doing pretty good. I think I only used him for like 3 or 4 battles, so he should probably be at like 70% right now. This will be our Batcher team. Mandalorian. Not you. You. Separatist. Get that Wat Tambor in there, and then we need Batcher. There we go. Okay, drop this on you. Oh, we already have 5 stacks. Do we want to risk it? Nah, we shouldn't risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. We are just not getting enough damage anymore. None of them really have AoEs, so I think we can just continue to deal with this. Ugh. Bad Batch, if you have the Maul Zeta, that's great. I used Geonosians to cheese it. If you have Geonosians with like the protection recovery, you can basically cheese it by just using Geonosians against like a Mon Mothma team. The new clones do it, but that's not really accessible. Ewoks with I think Tebow lead is pretty good, but once again you'll need some like protection recovery and a voluntary vanguard or something like that. I did quite a few of them with just like a Gear 7 what's her name, Omega Fugitive, and then just the rest of my Relic Bad Batch who don't have any Zetas, and got like probably a third of them from that. Defeat an enemy with Jocasta Nu. I don't have Jocasta Nu with a full squad of Bad Batch. We're not going to deal with those right now. We're just going to do this like it's a normal battle. Let's get our Phonix in here. Hooked on Phonix. Okay. Get out of here. I know I don't have enough space. Wow, this is some awful RNG. We didn't get a counterattack from him. Like, oh my gosh, this is some awful RNG. Back out in auto. I mean, no point in wasting the energy, because I have to come back and I have to beat this node with Bad Batch anyways. So I don't really see a point in, you know, putting more effort into it. Okay, we're on to Sector 5. How are we doing overall? Okay. I will take a look, Astro. Attempt to inflict evasion down. Who does evasion down? Inflict marked 25 times. Inflict order 66. Full squad of Empire units. This one we'll just do over time with our Lord Vader. I don't think we'll work on it. Old Ben. Old Ben is on basic, right? We'll grab the offense ramping because people are said it's fun with a quad man. I want to see it. Chupio does it on basic. How many, Trey? And what team did you use? Let's try and get this guy out real quick, just to make our life easier, because once we're down to like no one left on the other team besides these two, I can just spam kill this guy forever. .44 stealth. I used Tebow lead with crew, then 3PO, JKL, and JKCK to make sure I'd win. Tebow lead with a tank is key against a team with 1 or no AoEs. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Hopefully that gives us enough time for him to come back, but I doubt it. I think we're gonna win right here. Sad, but let's see how many we got in one battle. I'm hoping for like at least half of what I need. Okay, there we go. Just finished Sector 1. Heck yeah. Yeah, it took me till I think Sector 3 before I got a weak point. Okay, let's see how we did. Yeah, 33 of 60. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm just dying. Don't worry about it, guys. I don't like going against Grievous with this low of stuff. Yeah. You got this. That was an extra 3, so I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, only 14 more needed. Gungans, because Gungans will get some marked in there. To a reggae song. You probably could do it, honestly. I'll be honest, I was hoping for the death mark. Did not expect the death mark. Thank you, CG. For once, that was something I enjoyed. Well, Wep, can you do it, my friend? That's the question. Also, it looks like the poll got deleted. I don't know what happened there, but we're gonna... Nope, it says the poll's still going. Let me see if I can figure this out. There's the poll. Okay, I don't know why it's glitching out on my end. Okay, I just ended it. There we go. Looks like does what he feels like is what won, my friend. It's 40% above everything else. Keep characters' stamina up without buying the pass. I mean, it'll go back up naturally over time. The pass just increases the speed at which it goes up, Revolt. And so you want to usually keep your teams at like 70% stamina, and then just like switch between a couple teams and get them down to 70%, and then the next day they'll be up to 100%, and you can keep pushing. You douchebags. It was like the whole point of me being here is him existing. Okay, that's what I do. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something to keep it up better. Sometimes drags out waiting for them to get it back. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of it just comes down to getting more teams as time goes on. I think our CLS team's just out of Steam, essentially. Or sorry, out of EA app. Get it? Get it? You can't play this on Steam. You have to play it through the EA. Tell me I'm funny.
My goodness.
Thank you, Wep. Sometimes I get my guys down to like 7%, then I gotta sleep. When I wake up, I'm like... Fair, Caracol. Dude, as I laugh, I can literally feel just like stuff in my throat. I'm gonna die today. Someone said that old Ben does it. JML lead with you and old Ben. Thank you. I appreciate it, Con Warlock. You've made me feel better. Pass it over to Ben. No, Ben gives evasion up, right? Not evasion down? Or no, potency up. And evasion down. Okay, yeah. We got it. We got it. Was an interesting sound. That was enough, right? That was enough. Come on. That was 7. That had to be 7. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what are the other ones we got? Marked. Marked is going to take a while. Full Empire units. Well, we can throw something in there. Certain defeat, power, savior. Let's grab a savior. I like savior. He's my only evasion down character. Okay, so we're gonna throw in inquisitors, and these guys we haven't used once, and so we can just kind of throw them in and let them go for this whole time. Plus Order 66 with Rex, Barris, Malik, CX2, Cal. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I hadn't had to use my Lord Vader in the, what was it, the second area, then I would be using him here for sure. And I'd be using CX2. Okay, yeah, this is going to be easy dubs for the rest of this area. Oh, how close to Gold Crate are we going to be is the question. Because if we're not able to get at least, like, within a day or two of Gold Crate, so I don't have to play Conquest the rest of the week, this isn't going to be worth it to me. Get an ability block on him. We don't already have one. Oh, we already had one. and we are done. I love the Inquisitorius in Conquest. They make life so much easier. And this is working out pretty well because I need to get out of here in the next like 40 minutes. So... you just lost all your turn meter. Done. Actually insane FDC progress of the Ascension pack. Oh, I bet. Stay another hour. You barely... Yeah, I streamed for 4.5 hours today, and I barely streamed today. Sure. Done. Rude. A long stream these days is 30 hours plus. This is gonna be so stupid to ask you guys because I know the answer is gonna be yes. For our next Damathon, do you guys want it to be a, like, you know, we stay up all night kind of Damathon instead of doing a, instead of doing like a multi-day Damathon like we've been doing? Stop killing my people! We'd of course cap it at like 30 hours, but be wild, that's for sure. We don't really have a way of doing that one. We do have a way of doing that though. No, not you. Oh my gosh. I'm dying over here. You streamed just for an hour today. Yeah, no, you can't gaslight me, my friend. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see. Transfers you as Vitality, Cleanse, Master's Technique. Why a Master's Technique, honestly? What do we still need to use? Oh, Empire, that's right. Inquisitors. For me today, only existed for an hour. Of course, on paper, we all want you to stream more, but if it comes to the expense of your quality brand, I think most people here will already think. Fair. And just like that. Easy dub, easy dub. We're almost through Conquest, guys. We're taking a Master's Technique. Only 11 more battles, I think, right? Yeah, it's 11 more, sounds right. I hate this team. Okay, in case you guys were wondering, I absolutely hate this team. I'm on... I actually have no idea how to define it because like 4 of them are metal colored. Like that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, it sounds about right, Milk. We love Conquest. We love Conquest. Do we have like a Tusken Raider one around here? No. I appreciate it, Colton. Glad it helped you out, my friend. You jerks. How dare you? Well, we're gonna get hit again by that guy. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... Okay, I don't want to take something else in against this. Do we have another Empire team we can throw in here? We have enough stamina, guys. That's enough stamina right there. We got this. Ignore that everyone's almost dead right now. We have enough stamina. We got this. And we might be able to knock out getting it like one Order 66 out of this too, if we're lucky. There's an Order 66. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's another Order 66. Sick. That was close. We don't want to win. We want to try and milk this for Order 66 as much as we can. Yeah, I'll probably stream the era battle tomorrow. I don't see why not. There's another Order 66. Yes. Okay, keep milking. Keep milking. There's another Order 66. I think they may have patched it too far, if you guys are noticing what's happening here. I think they may have patched it too far. Because now every time he hits, he gets Order 66 on the enemy. Maybe that's as intended? That after the first 3 times, you're supposed to just be able to get it every time? I thought the way it was supposed to work is every 3 times it affects him. But I'm not going to complain because I'm cheesing the Order 66 feet right now. We got to be careful because if he takes a turn while the guy has Order 66, we immediately win. There we go. Order 66 is gone just in time. That was close. Have we hit 10? I can't tell. We'll do it one more time. Okay, we're gonna say that's 10. Yeah, they patched the whole you have to hit someone else because that was a glitch, and yeah, they patched that, but it looks like they patched it, I think, too far, is basically what I'm saying here. Can we do it with Inquisitorius? That's the question. Oh yeah, they can't be ability blocked. Yeah, that worked real well. That worked real well. Let's go with Jabba, I guess. We have a JML that we really haven't used, but I feel like we have like some kind of team that we need to use JML for. It's one of the other feats. So yeah, we'll just use we'll try Hut Cartel. There we go. Come on, Boba, take a turn. One tap him. Ah, that was not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to one tap him. That was so many debuffs. What are you talking about? Sounds good, Heinrich. You have a great night, my friend. I do like me a fortified. Okay, we're coming to an end here. I'm gonna open up our song list for requests. Does anyone want to request any songs from our wonderful playlist before we end here? We got probably another 20 minutes, I think, of playing, and then I gotta get going. Hi, how do you have 2K Conquest energy? We bought the Ascension to see if it's worth it buying it when new Datacrons come out. Gungan style we do have in our playlist, so I guess sure. Are my ears gonna bleed? Probably. Thank you, Caracol. I appreciate you. All the shade to Arnold. This is the worst song he's ever made. You don't like the Malgus one? That's interesting. By no means is the Malgus one of my favorites, but it's still, like, it's still up there for me. Sure. We're gonna just drop in this guy. With some random Empire. Goodness gracious, so much of my Empire faction is just nothing left. Yes, correct, Revolt. How are we not getting any counterattacks? Is anyone else confused? All allies are Empire. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We'll do Raw and Tame Power, and then we'll do Rogue One.
Raw. Untamed power. At last. Smoke trained you well. The First Order was just the beginning. I will give you so much more.
What could you give me?
Everything.
Blow that piece of junk out of the sky!
Where is this one? That one?
It's time to let old things die. Ray, I want you to join me. We can rule together. Bring a new order to the galaxy.
Don't do this.
Yeah, it should be up top.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Pretty good, Pixter. How are you doing, my friend?
We'll finish what you started.
Let the past die. Kill it.
The Empire has this kind of power. What chance do we have?
5-year pieces away from job unlock. Heck yeah, dude.
The question is what choice?
Yeah, Mark. But hey, it means I don't have to play Conquest the rest of this week.
You give way to an enemy this evil with this much power, and you condemn the galaxy to an eternity of submission.
Getting everything done on Monday so that way I can, you know, focus on everything else I have planned.
The ashes of Jeddah. You're asking us to invade an imperial installation based on nothing but hope.
Yeah, almost there.
Built on hope.
I say we fight it.
Acknowledged gate control. We were rerouted from Eden Flight Station.
Starkiller song next? Yeah, I got you.
Transmitting.
Oh yeah, Con Warlock. I did the same thing.
Pilot.
That ship's off limits. No one's supposed to be on board until further instructions. That's an impounded Imperial ship. What's your call sign, pilot? Rogue? Rogue One. Rogue One? There is no Rogue One. Well, there is now. I say we fight it.
I'll come back later.
Rogue One? There is no.
That's everything, right?
Well, there is now.
Yeah, we just got marked left. Oh yeah, marked. Lord Vader could do marked.
I say we fight it. Rogue One? There is no Rogue One. Well, there is now. I say we fight it. Rogue One?
Why?
There is no.
Is it only Empire tanks that get marked? Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, we'll drop a whole bunch of Empire tanks with him. Come on, hurry up and kill him. I don't want him to win right here. I just want him to... Just auto basic. Please kill him off. Starkiller is next, and then Bane song in the queue. Got it.
You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become.
Okay, so it's
I've trained you.
Empire.
Still have much to learn.
We have you, you're an Empire tank,
Left to teach me.
and you're an Empire tank.
Taking everything from me. Your feelings for her.
There's the marks. There's the marks. Yeah. Okay, now just kill them off. Ooh, they have taunt again. Yeah, just basic. We're just gonna auto basic here and just let them kind of, you know, enjoy their time.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah, Javen. We're trying to finish it all in one day.
You're insane. It's massive.
Okay, how close are we to marked? Only a little bit more. Okay, we got Bane in the list. Does anyone have any other song requests?
Jedi boy, boy, boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Ah, sky, sky.
It is now more powerful than ever.
Separate and smart, and power of many. Got it.
It was meant to root out the rebels.
Coward boy.
You've
taken everything from me.
Oof, Pigster, that's rough, my friend. I'm sorry. Which Luthen song, Wep? You got two of them. Nexus? Okay.
You're insane, it's massive! You're a Jedi, boy. Boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Sky!
Help you with what, Javen?
You've served your purpose well.
Goodbye, my apprentice. Ow.
Always get hard. No more. No less.
Is that it? Does that give us our marked?
Apprentice.
There's the marked. Beautiful. We are at the 450 crate right now.
Of destruction. I was the last survivor.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Okay, hey Egnards, welcome my friend. How are you doing this wonderful Monday evening now? Dang, have I been streaming that long? This wonderful Monday evening. This is called buying the Ascension to see if it's worth doing at the beginning of each new Datacron set. If I can get like a gold crate out of this and then get a boost to my Datacrons, I think it's worth the Ascension pack. Okay, let's see. I need a team that just wins, essentially. I need a 3-star. I'm running out of teams quick. We'll try this and hope it works. Congratulations, Con Warlock. I don't have an air horn on me. Is that good enough? Pepsi's the only one for me. Wild choice. Pepsi's usually a more like older generation soda. Heck yeah, Agnards. Of my legacy. Help me with the Conquest, please. Like, when do Conquest do you focus on missions first, or do you just focus on getting through each section all the way through first, then missions later? We'll turn this down a bit. When I first started doing Conquest, I would focus just specifically on getting things done. Then I'd come back to the feats because I didn't really have the teams to do the feats. That would be my suggestion if you're earlier in the game. And if you're like super early, like you're doing easy or normal Conquest, I just focus on finishing it. That was the one thing I'd suggest, is just focus on finishing it. Now, if you're in hard Conquest and you're early on, I just focus on getting as far as you can. Don't really focus on feats, and then you can circle back around to feats if you have time. But like, as an endgame player, I try to do the feats along the way. It saves a lot of time, a lot of effort. So. So like, it kind of depends. Where are you right now in the overall game? Next on our list, what did somebody say? Separatist March next. Okay, got it.
What's the situation? Prepare for attack. Fire the emergency booster
Easy battle.
engines. Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Rote's going on right now, you're right. I can't do either of those with my current data discs on, so we're just gonna...
Time to abandon ship.
Gotta run out and get our Nightclaw. I'll be back to... Sounds good, Egnards. Give me a GP range. How many GLs do you have? Did you buy any Lightspeed bundles? Give me an idea of your account, my friend. Give me an idea of what I'm looking at. Caracol, you know that I stream on Twitch and YouTube, right?
General Kenobi. Kill him.
Yeah, Agnards is over on Twitch. How did bro beat Conquest already? I wailed. I bought the Ascension packs to see if it's worth doing. Yeah, just increase cooldowns for now.
Time to abandon ship.
Alex, I literally call you by your YouTube username. Yes, I stream on Twitch. Obviously. Or sorry, yes, I do stream on YouTube, whatever. Brain no work when music loud. Like, obviously I stream on YouTube, dude. Crap data discs at the end.
Arm or not, you must realize you are doomed.
Okay, what do I got left? I need how much to get to Gold Crate? 40 plus 45. No, it's only 30. 40 plus 25 is 65. All I need is 65. And for the event feats, I need to inflict stagger another 20 times. So I only need 65. So 65 is like I complete stagger. I complete whichever one Lightside All Force Users is from. Unbound by Tradition. Yeah, so we're going to finish this one with Booming Voice. That's going to be easy like tomorrow once I have my stuff back. Bad Batch. I think I'm going to skip Bad Batch because screw doing Bad Batch. Let's see what feats we're missing that we can just quickly finish. The One Pigster, welcome, my friend. Good to see you here in the Beaver Dam. Yes, I am in Sector 5, Rurik. How you doing, my friend? Okay, Batcher Surviving we'll do tomorrow, so that'll be 10 right there. This is a full Bad Batch team, I believe, is the thing for it. Yeah. I don't know if I could do that with my current stuff. But we can certainly try. I'm gonna go find a drink here in just a sec because I'm dying. I'm all the Jedi. Yeah, see, quickening was working last time because I used quickening to get through this. That's how I got through it was quickening. I have no idea how I'm gonna get through this without a quickening. Yes, Astro, I haven't had time to do stuff. I will get you one by tonight. I will also be making a video today about this. You say it was patched, but I was using it last time and getting faster than that team. And all I was using was one quickening. YouTube stream plus Twitch stream plus YouTube video. Gosh. Okay, win with Hu Yang surviving, we can't do that right now. Problem is a lot of the stuff that we want to do, we can't do at the moment. Defense up, someone, quick, give me a defense up team. These are worth 10, right? Yes, this would be really easy to finish up. Wookiees, yeah, nope, nah, it's not happening. Let's go to Go for Life. Sector 3, defense up, here we go. Okay, he gives that's an interesting team. We could just do, hold on. We could do Bad Batch, but Bad Batch will take a while. Is there someone that does like defense up on like a basic or something? Plo Koon, is Plo Koon a special that he does it, or is it basic? What's the other one for this? When without any support units in your squad. I don't have any more stims, do I? I don't. Special? Gosh dang it. Foss. Good point. Yeah, these guys are too low stamina to do this. Okay. See, I want to throw my... Hold on, let's go see what the other feat is that I wanted to do. Is it in Sector 1? Evasion up. Oh yeah, I remember what I did last time. I'm almost positive I did this. You, and then instead of new gun ray, I threw in you. Han on the Shrug. Yeah, it's Han on the Shrug. Yeah, I think that's the one that I used last time. Does anyone remember what was next in the list of music requests? Is the Power of Many. Clone Wars Chewie lead? Okay, well, we'll take a look at Clone Wars Chewie lead. How many did we get for that? 13. Damn, already 13. Morgan's not light side, unfortunately. We needed someone light side.
Claim your destiny.
Meho Anisea. Do you vow upon my death to protect the secrets of our coven and continue our legacy?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Sounds good. Have a great day, Caracol.
But did you look and see that Anakin blowing up the Death Star
I gotta go here soon myself.
possibly killed millions and millions of people? I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
I mean, it's called an ally code, Javin.
Ascend. Claim your destiny.
Let's see. We're at 40 of 60. Okay. Sure, because I know that one's I could just throw on immediately. Bad Batch. There you go.
So, what squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. What squad are we taking in? Clone Force 99. What squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. What squad are we taking in? Let's finish what we started. Cavalry, 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 cavalry. An attack is coming. The cavalry has arrived! Boom! The Bad Batch.
Yeah, I have all of them, Alex RG. I want to get through as many of them as I can. Happily gives a defense up on basic. Okay.
Clone Force 99. Let's finish what we started.
Got a present for you, Wrecker. This is the happiest day of my life.
Squad retaking it. The Bad Batch.
Okay, 60 more needed.
Force 99. What squad retaking it? The Bad Batch.
I hate that word.
That's tenacity up, Tony.
Wrecker's gonna love this. The cavalry has arrived. Boom.
The Bad Batch. Grow up, Wrecker.
Evasion up. San Holo, right? Who would flick stagger again? You can finish the close ones first. So staggers, we'll do Empire with Emperor Palpatine. And we'll throw in you. And then
Hate that word.
Clone Force 99.
not you.
An attack is coming.
Clone Force 99.
Think that was enough? Not quite. How many was that? Ooh, yeah. One more battle and I'll have that done. Oh, that's a Lord Vader. Hi, Lord Vader. I don't want you here. Okay. There we go. Stagger is done. Just for good measure. Done. Okay. Someone give me another request for a song. Really gotta get going. Critical damage down is going to give us a cooling system, right? Yeah. What if we just waste some energy here? Hondo? Okay. Hondo it is.
Hello, my very own friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and welcome.
Yeah, I could try to do the evasion up, but my Han is at 34% is the problem.
Traitors. Scum. I'm so proud. But so betrayed. Nice. Juicy. Fat. Wow. Nice. Juicy. I smell profit. Thank you, Mom. I am Hondo Unaka.
How did I get that much energy? I hacked the game, Javin. No, there's a Ascension for 30 bucks, and I wanted to see if it would be worth it for me. So if I can get Gold Crate on today, essentially, then I will consider it worth it.
Unaka survives every time. As my sweet mother always said, son, if one hostage is good, two are better. At three, well, that's just good business.
Yeah, Meathead hit me up before stream.
Nice, juicy, fat, wow. Nice, juicy. I smell profit. Thank you, Mom. I am Hondo Unaka. Thank you, Mom.
You should tell CC. Why would you hate that guy, Cactuses? He's literally just the community manager. He does what he can for us.
This effort is no longer profitable.
I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. We still got it. Oh. We're slow enough now that we can try and get a couple things out here. Just basic. Well, we got an extra crit damage down. Huzzah. Okay, Han Solo's now kaput. The question is our Dash Rendar still faster than them? So we can just speed run this. He is not, but it doesn't matter. Okay, how close are we? Do we got another request for a song? Egnards, I am so glad you're back. Oh my gosh. I was dying without you. So a lot of people ask, how did you get to this? Saying me had hit you up before stream, doing what he can to help all that. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Egnards. Yeah, let me get right on that. Gosh. Okay, we need to do this 8 times. Or maybe a lot more than that. Gosh dang it, now that we're slower. Give him a medium stim pack. Give him a little bit of that blue pill. Barbie girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm throwing on this song. There we go. So, Agnards, do you think tomorrow's the day that we get all the news? I know that's what Troopers on Break is looking at. Or do you think they're gonna wait till Friday because they're way behind like everything else this year? Why did I get another turn? Just kill him, please. Stop giving me turns, just kill me. Goodness gracious. Okay, I've got 15 minutes before I absolutely have to go. I hope I have a little stuff for that. Only 3 to 5 more business days, guys. We're almost done. We're almost there. I know. This is so interesting to watch. I feel like we're wasting so much energy right here. Okay, I'm bored. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give you guys a hypothetical question. Absurd hypothetical questions. We got three more battles to do. Okay, here's a good one for you guys. How many ducks would it take to kill you? Given the ducks are normally intelligent, but they're really pissed off at you. How many ducks do you think you could take on in a fight? We are assuming that you don't have any weapons. We are just talking about you have your bare hands. That's it. Because the swan, I'm straight up dead. I mean, if it's a goose, I think it would be like, the answer would be like 3 geese. After 3, I think I'm straight up cooked immediately because geese are mean. But I feel like I could throttle the neck of at least 1 or 2 of the geese. Yes, the ducks also have bare hands. No. The ducks are just normal ducks. 20. Any more and they'll latch. At 20, I can kick and weave. Okay, okay. But I feel like even like at like 22, you're still pretty good. Like, I think because you could, like running away and stuff, I think you could kind of, you know, kite them, if you will, using a video game term. I feel like you could kite the ducks. 1 cooked duck after I eat the entire thing and die of choking. Perfect flick switch. Really pissed at you, like 5 or 6? I feel like a duck, you could probably kill it with a kick. And so I feel like you're underselling yourself, Cactuses. I feel like you could do more. We need to find someone to supply them. You underestimate geese? Dude, I think I could take on 3 geese. I don't think I'm underestimating geese when I say that. I feel like that sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna ignore that one. Where's our Mandalorians? CG, fix your game. Swans are the royal animal. I stand 0 chance. I don't know if royalty really... I mean... Okay, this is gonna sound really bad. But, like, just because someone's royal, I don't think doesn't mean I can't kick their head in. Yeah, it sounds so bad saying it out loud. Kind of regret saying that one on stream. But I stand by the statement. Prohibited to even scare swans. Well, that's fine, but like you're still going to be able to kill it. Oh, assuming you're in international waters on an aircraft carrier not belonging to any country, so you're not going to have any repercussions. Like, would you be able to kill a swan? It's difficult. So 20 plus ducks. Okay, so it sounds like the area is 20 to 30 ducks is kind of what everyone agrees on. Next video idea, I'm trying to fight 3 geese. Oh gosh. Average of intelligence, I would assume they go for whatever's closest, if I understand geese. Geese are not like, they're not predators. So they're not going to be like trying to go for, you know, specifically the neck or anything. But you could assume with them swarming, they'll probably go for the, you know, the privates. That would probably happen. Everyone has an equal right to get their head kicked in by a giant rodent. Are beavers considered rodents? It's another question we must ask ourselves. If I'm on an aircraft carrier and I'm getting attacked by ducks, I'm running away. If it's a swan, I'll wait. If it's a swan, I'll do okay. If it isn't a swan, I'll do okay. If it is a swan, I'm confused by the swan thing, Rax. Why is a swan going to solo you? Sounds good, Javin. We'll take a look on one of the days what we do roster reviews. Come back. We'll probably do a roster review stream on Wednesday, and we'll take a look at your account. But like honestly, you shouldn't be having too many problems with 2 GLs on Conquest hard mode, getting into like Sector 2 at least. Okay, let's try to take advantage of the dots here. So we're gonna go for you first, you next, you next, you next. There we go. I said international waters, you're on an aircraft carrier, flick switch. No, there are no laws here. Like Alien versus Predators? Yeah, no, I'm dead immediately, Con Warlock. Yeah, absolutely 0. Okay, I gotta do a couple more with Batcher surviving. We'll do that another day. So how much do we still need, essentially? That's like, I need to be able to gold crate tomorrow as soon as I wake up, essentially, for this to be worth it to me. I'm gonna hit 15 followed by 10 more, so I only need 20 more and I'm done. Defense up. If I get the defense up one done, I think that there's enough of these boss feats that I can complete tomorrow. Like, you know, defeat an enemy with Apo and stuff like that, that I think that all I need is just one more, and I'm there essentially. So defense up 60 times. Oh, we have enough stamina. Hold on, stamina just regened. Yeah, because I can do this tomorrow easily. Just sort of like the 3 that I need. So that's 10 right there. Okay, we'll do our math real quick. Clone Wars. Okay, I'll do it. As long as it doesn't require Zetas, I'll do it. Dang, we have like no damage right here. There we go. That was scary. I'm 5'7", 65 kilograms and unarmed. Not an honorable kill. Yeah, that's not taking him in a fight though. Okay, so let's see. We get 10 right here, right? We're getting 10 right here. We're getting 15 from global in just a moment. And then that one, let's see. We can get 10 from the stuff that I just need to regen some stamina, right? So 10 there, 10 from the one we're about to finish, and we need a total of 15, 45. So that's 20, 35. Yeah, so we just need 10 more. Let's get that defense up. Clone Wars Chewie lead. Where is this Clone Wars Chewie? It'd be Wookiee. Telling me I gotta level up the abilities on my Clone Wars Chewie. Hey, Lumar, welcome, welcome. I mean, we're cheesing a feat right now. We need, like, what, 14 defense ups? Do we get it in one battle is the question? It looks like we might have, honestly. Dang, Salbar is tanky. Yeah, there you go. That's solid. That's solid. Okay, okay, okay. Apo. There's one of these ones over here that I could do. Galactic Legend Ahsoka Tano in your squad. So we'll go into our inventory, not inventory, sorry. We want consumables. And we want to use one of our deployable cooling systems. And then we'll do this one with Ahsoka. Or Spectre. This will be fine. Do Ahsoka with Wookiees? No. Root. This is gonna be one of those ones where Ezra just never gets a turn, isn't it? Yeah, Lumar, we decided to see if it's worth doing every time we get a Datacron set. Technically, we can just keep going. Weak spot's gonna eventually keep ramping us. So there's a chance we actually continue and actually win this. I doubt it, though. I don't think we're gonna hit enough damage by then. Yeah. Well, there's our deployable cooling systems. Yeah, so we are basically, as soon as we hit tomorrow, we get a gold crate. Because we are now 20 away from a gold crate. So literally tomorrow hits, we'll have enough stamina to do like all of those types of feats. That'll be 10 right there. And then all I gotta do is the Batcher stuff right here. And so that's literally 3 battles tomorrow. So tomorrow I get gold crate from doing the Ascension. Yeah, I would say if I were to do this once every 2 months for every single new Datacron set, I would say it's probably worth it. Because I can just, at this point, I can just throw all of my energy right here in the stuff that you can't farm from the Datacron currency shop and get a whole heap ton of materials. And so right there, I'm able to immediately just start jumping in on the new Datacron set, which I don't need this one, so we can get rid of them. Woo! Let's dismantle that many. How many do we have? Yeah. And we can just start absolutely demolishing getting into this one. Not really a good level 3. I want to start working on a focused one, though. What kind of focused ones do we got? Probably the 2 GLs first. Work on Hoda. Gosh, so much credits. So much credits needed, dude. These focused Datacrons are absolutely wild for the amount of credits that you need to use. Just to do one, it took every single thing I have, and I still am not even done with it. Goodness freaking gracious, dude. Where's our Conquest energy? I didn't destroy everything because I wanted to make sure I didn't hit a cap or anything, but I don't think I was gonna be close to hitting a cap. Because I barely tried on that set, because that was when Jocasta knew was coming out. Okay. One focused Datacron down. How far can we make it into the next? Sure, I got the materials for it. Okay, I already used all of my 50 crystal refreshes. So yeah, that's as far as I can go. Goodness gracious, those focus datacrons cost so much. So much, dude. But yeah, the reason that it doesn't make sense to get this Ascension every time is because there's a cap on datacrons. This is the most datacrons that you can have. And so, like, I can't go past this, so what's the point of getting Ascension more than once? I think it's worth doing once every datacron set, essentially, but that's about it. Besides that, I don't really see a point unless you're trying to max out every single focus datacron every single season. If you're trying to do that, you're probably going to need both Ascensions just to be able to do it, because these are insanely expensive. And I'm excited to see what happens when these get demolished. I want to know how much I actually get back. Because if it's a significant amount, I don't think it'll feel too bad once we get through the first set. But yeah, my opponent never came back. Sweet. Yeah, finish my dailies. But anyways, I gotta get going. I got about 5 minutes before the stream kind of breaks. So we're going to end stream there. I also have to do that before I go to bed tonight, which is fine. I still have plenty of time tonight and plenty of stuff to do. Keep an eye out. We're gonna have a video tomorrow morning for Zepho combat mission, or special mission. We're also going to have a video announcing something interesting starting this week. So keep an eye out for that. I've got a lot to work on tonight for the channel. I appreciate you guys all coming out here and seeing if it actually is worth utilizing the Ascension pack, which I think if you can afford it, I think it's not bad. If you're willing to spend money on this game, I think paying for the Ascension pack once every, 2 months, not awful. Now, would I suggest it for most people? No. Would I put it above buying the Conquest Pass Plus? No. Would I put it above buying the Episode Pass, like the Arrow Pass? No, I wouldn't. But I do think that this is, in my opinion, worth it to a degree. So I think it's up there for me in value, especially not having to do Conquest for the rest of the season. So nice. That's probably one of the biggest proponents of, like, oh yeah, go for it. That's like one of the biggest things encouraging it. But let's go ahead and see who else is live. We're gonna see if we can't raid someone. Big shout out to those who contribute to the Beaver Dam. You guys are awesome, as well as welcome to all new Dam Elite. You guys are amazing. You're here every month and I love it, love it, love it. We are going to be doing a lot of fun stuff here very soon though, so keep an eye out, especially for you Dam Elite. We're gonna have some fun stuff coming, and there may be a couple important channel announcements coming in the next 24 hours, so keep an eye out for that. I am off work for this next month, which means I'm going to be just working on YouTube the entire time, essentially, and doing as much as I can, as well as taking a little break for myself. Looks like we have Caracol live, so we're going to go ahead and raid Caracol. Let's see who's on Twitch. Oh, we got OG Diamond Dave. Why not send you guys over to him? Be a damn good time. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see all y'all in the next video. Bye-bye.